Alrighty, guys, welcome back to some more Persona 3 Reload. So, been gone a couple days. Yesterday wasn't planned. I was supposed to be back yesterday. Unfortunately, I had an injury that I wasn't expecting. And normally I don't look at myself as old, but I feel like I'm getting there considering what happened. So for anyone wondering that, well, first, before we get into it, for anyone who was expecting me to be on Friday, so for some reason, when I said I wasn't streaming a couple days ago, I worded it wrong. I said I'd be back Friday. I didn't know that day was Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday, which is why I said Friday. That day was Thursday, so I was off Thursday and Friday, unfortunately. However, I was supposed to be back yesterday. Funny enough, it was the 4th of July, so I probably was going to take that day off anyways. Regardless, I forgot, and I was going to stream because I was planning on getting this done. Maybe just not as long. Well, my cat was acting up. Anyone who's in the stream normally, or even watches the VOD later, after the stream has ended, knows that I have a boy and a girl cat. The girl cat is usually calm. The boy cat usually just wants to mess with her, and he's a menace. Right now he's sleeping, so I hope he stays that way, at least for the stream. Well, yeah, he was being a menace yesterday, and I was chasing him around trying to kind of play with him, but also get him to calm down. So play with him to calm his energy down, and hopefully he gets better. Well, I grabbed him to move him on the bed and just run around with him. And in that fast motion of bending down while running, grabbing him and moving him to the bed, something went wrong. And immediately I had a sharp pain in my lower back. And for anyone watching, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but any new watchers or old watchers, when I was younger, I had an injury. I was a skateboarder. I still skateboard, but not to do tricks anymore. It's just to glide and just ride on the skateboard. But I used to do tricks like crazy. I was really freaking good at it. Almost went pro. But I just ultimately just moved on from that. Me and my brother did. But regardless, I had an injury. And for anyone who knows, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I used to live in a house that had a very old fireplace in the backyard. One of those circular concrete fireplaces with the metal bars, kind of like in a triangle, pointy T kind of thing, in the middle of the concrete little circular fireplace. Well, anyone who doesn't know skateboarding, usually when you're sideways on a skateboard going around on anything metal or anything, it's called grinding. Tip, I guess. I was grinding on that fireplace when I was younger, and I lost my balance and I fell on that metal part in the fireplace on my lower back. I did have to go to the hospital. It was a bad injury. It didn't like go through me or anything, but it messed up my back severely. And ever since, my back has been recovering. The doctor didn't really give me a timeline when I went to go get it checked out how long it would take to recover. But I can't sit up for like 9-10 hours straight. Sometimes I gotta angle myself or something. Regardless, ever since that injury, I've had back problems. So welcome back, Simba fan. How's it been going? It's okay. Except for yesterday. Yesterday was really horrible. I was in extreme pain. And yeah, I was just not feeling well, but that's what we're talking about. So yeah, ever since that injury when I was skateboarding when I was a bit younger, my back hasn't been the same, and it's still been recovering. So cut to yesterday when I was chasing my cat and moving him. Send another photo. I'll check it out in a second. Cut to that yesterday with doing that with my cat. For some reason, either my back dislocated, because it's still not well. I'm in extreme pain still, but I'm on painkillers, so I guess it feels a little bit better. I am sitting up. It's a little bit easier to sit up, but it's like my back is stiff now, because when I get up to move sometimes, I'm in extreme pain. Like, I don't know if you've seen, if anyone's seen the Disney movie Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's one of my favorites, probably my favorite, but obviously you bend over like halfway, like on a hunch. Yesterday was so bad, I had to crawl while holding on to anything in my room. Just go to the restroom, go to the fridge to get me a drink, I was bent over halfway. I could not fully stand up straight. My back was in extreme pain. But I only like one genre of car, and that's sports cars. I love speed. My fiance hates it because she's like, don't you ever hit like the freaking... If it's a sports car, yes, I'm a sucker for cars. If not, then I don't really care. You throw out your back. That's basically what happened, unfortunately. Again, I've already had really bad injuries with my back, and it's still healing. But in that moment with my cat, and whatever happened, whether it's threw it out or it dislocated or something cramped up, I don't think it was a cramp because it lasted the whole day, and it's still bad now. It's better because I'm on painkillers, but even when I'm not on painkillers, it's not so bad. It's still bad though. I think today and tomorrow it's still gonna be recovering. I don't know what happened. I could not go all the way up. Every time I tried to stand fully up, I was screaming. It was so painful. And the only thing I felt in my entire life that was that painful was, and I know anyone who remembers me mentioning in the earlier days of me starting streaming, I said I was stabbed, and I didn't feel that. That's because I was on alcohol and energy drink. I was on a major like high that of course I didn't feel that, but yeah, that didn't hurt. But the only thing I felt that has probably been as painful as this or worse was a kidney stone. If you don't know what a kidney stone is, I'm just gonna give a brief recap. If you don't drink water at all, I mean at all, and you're like so I'm getting better as I get older at drinking water. But I grew up not drinking water at all. Like I would drink it in the summer and that's it. I do not like water. It tastes plain. I just don't like it. And I absolutely hate sparkling water. I know it's good for you, but I don't like it. I'm sorry. I just don't. I drink coffee, energy drinks, soda, and stuff like that all day, every day. Not kidding. I'd drink water. And I ended up in the hospital. And my doctor told me, you have no water in your system and you're low, like it's really bad. And that's why you have a kidney stone. It's hard to pee. You're waking up in the middle of the night, because those were my symptoms. Like it was bad. And he told me like once you start drinking a lot more water, you'll feel better. And then again, this was the time, I think this was around high school. So this was like, this was the time where I was exercising a lot and working out a lot. So I was sweating a lot. So I needed water to refuel that sweat I lost, which was the water leaving my body. I wasn't drinking it for 2 years. So I ended up in the hospital. The doctor told me I had a kidney stone. I think I had it for a whole week. Most painful thing ever. I'm not kidding. Like, I literally would compare that to pregnancy for a girl. Like, obviously a guy can never feel it, but that's the closest thing a guy could feel, I think, to that. And this, I don't know what you call this, but this back injury I had yesterday, I felt so useless. It was hard to get out of bed. And even when I did, I didn't want to because I was in so much pain. But regardless, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because then I would have streamed yesterday. It probably would have been as long because I forgot yesterday was 4th of July until the fireworks started going off like crazy. I've been, for the last week, lost track of time. So we're back. I'm still in pain, but I feel a little bit better enough to at least stream. So we're going to see how much we can do today and get done. Hope you don't think I'm weird for wanting a garage to sleep. Wait, what? I don't understand that. For wanting a garage to sleep near my car and play video games there. Do you not have a garage? Or do you not have a garage that's near your... Wait, that doesn't even make sense, actually. Do you not have a garage? Doesn't every house come with a garage? Or, I mean, hell, even some apartments come with garages. Now, I'm not gonna lie. My cousins had this really nice house. It wasn't like a garage. We're gonna talk as we play. So I did, before we get into this story time, I did, before I had my injury, I did grind out Tartarus again. So a lot of my characters are like almost level 50, early 40s. I did do a lot of these characters leveling up. The only one that is kind of low is Junpei and Aegis, but they're at least level 30s. Hopefully we don't gotta use them. So we're gonna get back into the story. I really hope to finish it today, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. I think we're gonna come close and we're gonna probably have to finish it tomorrow. But I'm not gonna have a lot of time tomorrow because I was injured. I wasn't able to even do laundry yesterday, so I have to do laundry tomorrow. I have to go out. I have to get a little bit of other stuff. So I probably won't be back home until like 3, maybe 4 p.m. So if I do stream, it's gonna be late. I don't know if I'm gonna do Persona. I think I'm gonna do a one-off because I'm not gonna be able to stream for long if I get back that late. So we'll see, depending on what happens. We'll see, but I think there's still a lot of this game left, so we might not finish today, but we're gonna see. I have till 8 p.m., which is like 3.5 hours. So it's 4:30 for me. So let's see how much we can do in that time. I know it's crazy because the last time we spoke, I'm like, I don't like doing long streams that much anymore. Well, I don't really have a choice here. I want to move on from this and get on to some other stuff. What is it? What is that comment? I have something to convince. I'm only telling trusted friends. Uh-oh. What is it? What did you do? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. We just have to wait a week. Yeah, because it doesn't happen until September 5th. All right, let me look at my stats. Let's see if I need to raise any. I mean, we just need to do courage. Do we have money for it? We have 15K. I think we should save that. So, wow, that is a huge thing. That's crazy. I managed to get a girlfriend. I managed to pull a girl. Damn. I mean, you make it sound so hard, and to some extent, it kind of is. But I feel like as you get older, it gets easier. I'm not about to ask anyone's age because I don't like when people ask me my age, even though I don't consider myself that old. Some people will beg to differ, but I don't consider myself that old. However, I do have good courage. Cool. However, I do know that a lot of people don't like their age being asked, but I will tell you this. I've already mentioned this like kind of similarly before. I never really cared about girls when I was younger. Even in high school, I really didn't care much. Like, yeah, I saw people as couples and stuff like that, and I was like, maybe one day I want that, but I didn't care. I just was enjoying playing video games or whatever. Just hanging out with my friends. I didn't really care about women, which is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Not until I graduated and I was like, because I didn't go into college immediately. I took a break. A lot of my friends went into college immediately, and I'm like, yeah, no, I just want a break because, ooh, should I get all of these? I wanted a break because, I was kind of over school. Oh wait, 500. Give me that. I was kind of over school at that point, and I felt like I needed a break, or I was gonna have like a mental breakdown at school. So I took like almost 3 years of a break before going back to college, and I just hung out with friends and focused on other stuff, you know, and kind of caught up on reading and stuff. That's crazy, but that's what I did. And then when I got into colleges, like when I started caring about girls a lot, yeah, I feel like maybe the loneliness between graduating from high school and going to college is kind of what made me want to start like looking for a partner. So, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did try in school. I did try like hitting on girls and stuff like that, and I don't know if it worked because I'm oblivious to that stuff some of the times, but I didn't try too hard, put it that way, because like I wasn't adamant, my bad, about that at that age. I didn't care. I honestly wanted to be left alone and just be with the boys and play my games or like my anime, watch my shows. I did not care. And then, like I said, the break from graduating up until going to college, I just I felt like I was lonely, and I was like, yeah, and you know what? Now I care.
Keeps coming back.
This girl seems so annoyed.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here?
Imagine she's like, leave me alone. That's my name. That's a good thing, though.
Oh.
That's a good thing. I'm glad you got a girlfriend. I'm gonna be honest, even if there's like grown ass adults out there that don't even have a significant other. Some don't want it, some just can't do it. So I mean, it's hard to some extent, but I feel like as you get older, it's easier. I think I'm glad that I didn't focus too much on it when I was in school, because a lot of people's focus ain't on that. It's on, you know, graduating, getting a good grade, going to a good college, stuff like that. And even if you do end up dating someone in high school, most of the time they move on, especially if they move out of state to a different college. So I'm glad I didn't focus on that, but those are like a lot of the issues my friends had to worry about if they were dating someone was their girlfriends moved out of state to go to a different college. So they ended up doing long distance, which just did not work. So it does work with some people. It did not work with them. So, but yeah, congratulations on the pool. I think we need more couples out there. I don't think a lot of people need to be single. Like, look, if you like it, sure. But the whole way this world is going to keep going is if people keep repopulating. So, hey, man. It is what it is. But this story, I did mention last time, it's actually going to get really deep going onwards.
Wait, whoa, your hand!
I did not. I did find that collectible I was missing in the game. What game? The Star Wars? But now 2 missions are kicking my ass. God damn!
You're bleeding!
Wait, how is she bleeding?
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding?
I like how her drawing book literally says sketchbook. That's literally what they are. They're called sketchbooks, yes. But in real life, if you buy a sketchbook, most of the time they're not going to say sketchbook. They're going to say drawing book or something. So the title to say sketchbook is gonna... It's crazy.
I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
She's bleeding. She don't feel it. So, spoiler, she's evil. Obviously.
Who wouldn't be freaking out right now?
Transformers Revenge of the Fallen Autobots. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you know, it's confusing because sometimes you're playing a Lego game and sometimes you're playing those. I forgot.
Get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
Hold on, dude. How bad is the bleeding? Because I don't see blood.
You're a weird one.
It's weird to care if somebody's injured. That's not weird. Look, despite humanity, I don't really trust humanity. I feel like everyone is on some weird stuff. You could just, most of the time, and I've seen it and this pisses me off, because I'm a good person, I don't really think of myself in situations like that. I think of others. So, if you see somebody getting robbed or like bullied, a lot of people just see it and ignore it. Like, not to be mean to anyone watching, but if you're like that, you need to stop doing that. Because imagine if you were that one getting robbed or bullied, you would want someone to help you. So if you see someone getting robbed or bullied, I get it. Some people are like, I don't want to get shot. I don't think about that. I think about doing good for other people. Like, if I get shot, I know I'm going to be fine because I did a good deed. Now, I guess you could be like, oh, but you don't know that. But at least I know I did something good. Like, I'm going to be honest. I just think people in the world need to do more good. So if I see somebody getting robbed or bullied, I'm going to step in to help them out. So in Junpei's case here, he sees her bleeding. He wants to help her. I agree. I would do the same thing, even if I don't know this person. There's nothing weird about that. I see a person injured. I'm going to wonder what's wrong. I'm going to be curious. I'm going to ask if they need help. That's normal. That's not a weird thing. She's over here calling him, you're a weird one, because he's worried about that she's bleeding from her hand and he wants to help her out. That's not weird. In fact, I think everyone should be like this. That's not weird. That should be a common thing. You see someone hurt or injured, you want to help. That should be a normal thing. There's nothing weird about that. That's crazy. This scene always hit me differently. So, in case you can't tell, she's not really good at showing her emotions. So, Junpei being very vulnerable with her emotions, she doesn't get it. It was in a place I wouldn't normally look, so I had to go ahead to look, and when I found it, I was like, I would never look there. That's the point. Honestly, some games have a lot of collectibles like that it's always in the place you thought it wouldn't be. They're sneaky with it. Also, I love her name. Chidori is cool.
Huh?
her name.
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Yeah, right on this bench. Can you just come back next time without your hand bleeding? It was on top of a building? Oh, come on. There's always a collectible on top of a building like that. Especially an open world game. There's always a collectible on a building. Hey, damn. Half of, like, Spider-Man's collectibles were on buildings. Nah, I would have thought to look there. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the game, so I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have thought to look there. I don't want to waste any more money. This is like the worst, like, 5 days of just waiting. Because I'm just going to sleep and sleep and sleep morning and night when there's nothing to do. Like, no social ranks to build up. And I can't get my stats up because I don't want to waste any more of my money. When there's nothing like that, I'm just going to sleep. For 5 days straight. It's a waste, but there's nothing else I can do. This isn't really a nap if we sleep till nighttime. A nap? So, okay. Honestly, let me ask. Anyone watching, what is the length where you consider, like, a nap and a full-on sleep? Because when someone tells me, like, oh, I'm going to take a nap, I'm thinking, like, an hour or two at most. Maybe 3. Anything more than 3 hours, that ain't a nap. You're just sleeping the whole day. Just say I'm going to go sleep for a bit. Don't say I'm taking a nap. You take, like, about 6 hours of sleep, bruh. It's 1 in the afternoon. You don't wake up till, like, 9, 10 at night, bruh. That is not a nap. That's a whole 8 hours of sleep, bro. Should I just do my relation? Okay, nah. Let me do Mitsuru. Cup of noodles? Wait, what? Oh, tea. I was like, cup of noodles. I'm gonna skip half this, let's be honest. 8 to 10 hours is sleep. 1 to 2 hours is a nap. Agreed. There we go. Agreed. I had a friend, I had multiple friends actually that would love taking naps in between the day when they were bored or had nothing to do. Not really. I'm just gonna say a little bit. I guess does it have to be now? It's crazy. Anyways, they would like tell me, man, like, oh, I'm gonna call you back later, or we'll hop on the game later. I'm gonna take a nap, right? And I'm one of those people. Let me know if y'all do this or if this is a little bit weird, but when my friend says we'll talk later or something, or we'll hang out later, I'm paying attention to my phone just to see how long later is, or just in case they message me, because I always have my phone on silent most of the time. I don't like my phone. I guess I have so many, YouTube notifications, mobile game notifications. I have a lot of things notifying me all the time. Emails. I don't like my phone anything but silent, because it will go off every like minute. Like, look, I just looked at my phone. I already got like 12 messages from. Yeah, it happens. So I don't know. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. Yeah. My academics and charm are up to the hot. So I do that as well every 10 seconds. Oh, well, I don't know about every 10 seconds, but every couple minutes or something, I'm looking, and there was this one time I was out, right? I was just doing regular shopping, not like grocery shopping or anything, but like I was looking for clothes, maybe some Funko Pops and stuff. I was out literally with some friends shopping for normal stuff, right? And oh yes, I'm gonna max her out. Wait, is Yuka here actually? Yuko? Hold on, 1 second. Okay, she's not here. It's just BB. Anyways, so I was out. I was very busy trying to buy stuff, get some food and stuff like that with my friends. It was basically a shopping day, and I eventually got a chance to sit down and breathe. And I pulled out my phone, and I swear to God, I had like 60 messages, like from emails, texts, YouTube. I was like, oh no, I gotta sit down and clear this, because I don't like opening my phone. And I don't know if you have a friend like this. Let me know if anyone has friends like this. But I have friends like this, and it's like a pet peeve of mine. It's very annoying that I have to take their phone and clear it. It bothers me. But like, if you're on iPhone, I don't know if it does this for Android, but if you're on iPhone, and if that app has notifications, it'll have like a number on it. I will see my friends, each notification they have. I don't go through all of them, but they'll have like 95, 99 plus, like unread or cleared. And I'm like, bro, clear your phone. And I'll look at their messages. It says like 150 plus. Like, I'm like, clear your messages. This is ridiculous. I can't do that. I can't have any of those things. I have to clear them, even if they're not important and I can ignore it. I cannot. It will literally bother the crap out of me. So, yeah, that's me. That's why I always have to clear it. But yeah, crazy. Yeah, but I don't know about 10 seconds, but I do check like every minute or something like that, because I always, like, you would think like, oh, come on, you don't need to check every minute, but trust me, if I checked every minute, I would at least have one message. It happens. So imagine that day when I was out shopping, I didn't check for like 2 hours. Yeah, I was panicking. I was like, oh man, some of this might be important. And I watch YouTube a lot. I have a lot of YouTubers I watch on a daily basis because they upload good stuff. So I'll pull open, I'm like, hey, they might have a daily video. I don't want to miss it. Especially with YouTube sometimes with their notifications. So I got to add it to like a watch later playlist and watch it later. I cannot miss it. So it's crazy. Or like my favorite musician artist will upload on the YouTube channel maybe every once in a while. And I always got to pay attention just in case for new music. So okay, yeah. So we're about to max her out and rank, which is good. And this is the romance. So yeah, we're gonna romance her right here. Hold on, let me pull out, because I don't remember. I've never done her romance, and I don't want to mess it up. So I'm gonna pull out the actual romance guide. It's kind of weird, but oh well. I want to do this right. Here we go. So I felt relief when I found a collectible, but now 2 missions are beating me. Like I said. Hey, you got to just keep going through the missions, like you said, and see if you can find something that just works. Start looking in those places you wouldn't expect. You might find something. Hers is the Justice rank. Hers is gonna be hard, man. Hold on, let me just look it up directly. Here we go. Found it. Okay, so for rank 10 and the romance. Right here. Found it. Okay, we're not going to skip this because this is the romance, so.
Did you know that if you want a space to do
one mission, I have to survive 3 minutes without taking damage? Oh, yeah, I remember some missions being like that. Honestly, I think the best romances in the game are Chihiro. I already looked hers up. Yukari, I like hers a lot, actually. Yuka's, I like hers, but she does us dirty at the end where she leaves and she's like, hopefully we can make this work. But for right now, this is goodbye. I'm like, you're basically dumping me. This is so wrong. I don't like it for that reason. The rest of the romance is good, but when you officially rank 10 her and she says that, like, so it doesn't matter when you fully max her out. Like, let's say you do it at the end of the game. She's literally gonna be like, in 2 weeks or whatever, I'm gonna be leaving. Or if you do it at the beginning of the game, if you're able to, she'll just be like, at least we have this school year to enjoy. But starting next year, I'll be moving. Like, she basically does you dirty. It's messed up. The other I have to collect, there's 20 Energon within 30 seconds left on the timer. It may sound easy, but it's all scattered. Yeah, you honestly, just for those, so a lot of games have stuff like that. Just find the best route where you don't really have to go left, right, up, down. Like, you don't have to go all over the place backtracking. Find the best route that's going to get you majority of them. And then the ones that are like left to the side that you have to go out of your way for, save those for last. So you can, you know, save yourself on the time. A lot of games have stuff like that, and that's usually the way I figured out. Okay, how do I word this? Do I just say look stuff? Were you forced into this? I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna be like, looks tough.
Yes, it is. mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word.
That's fair.
I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's actually crazy. Alright, well that's good. That's a good start.
Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning.
Right.
From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things.
I am. Okay. I'm a grown adult, but I'm not afraid to admit that I'm still afraid of new things. Maybe it's a comfort zone thing, because I think a lot of people are like this, right? Like, obviously the prices where I'm at in California, I'm in LA, by the way, they're getting higher and higher. So me and my fiance are thinking of moving soon, probably like within the next 2, maybe 3 years, because we want to own our own house. So we figure it's better to move out of state, buy land, and then build our own house and stuff like that. And then one of her best friends wants to move with us. She's been done dirty by guys in the past, and they haven't seen each other in a long time. So she might move in with us, like here and there. I don't know, but like regardless, I wanted to move to Japan. I'm still very insistent on moving to Japan. I haven't felt anywhere as comfortable as California, where I'm at, obviously where I grew up most of the time, besides Japan. And I've only went one place besides Japan. I think I went to Rio for like a school vacation type of thing. We went to like the Amazon rainforest. I think I went to Rio, and then I went somewhere else. So, I think I went to Paris. Don't ask, I know. I grew up in a pretty nice school, so yes, we had crazy field trips, school trips, if we could afford them. But I like those places, but there's a lot of stuff about those places that would cause me to not want to live there, if that makes sense. But Japan, not only does the American money translate better out there, but the people are friendly, they're nice, the food is delicious, it's healthier out there, so I'll get even more fit than I used to be, and stuff like that. I heard the internet's actually not bad out there, considering they focus on technology, and I mean, anime is huge for me, so I would love it out there. And there's this sense of peace out there, you know? So I've always wanted to live out there and become a resident out there and say, goodbye, California. Not to be mean to anyone who lives in California, but honestly, screw that. I want to move on. So, and we've been talking about it, and me and her are trying to figure out exactly where we want to go. But, yeah, so I'm thinking of moving eventually within the next couple years, just to get away from all this, be able to save money, be able to have my own house, because in California, houses are getting more and more expensive. So, yeah, that's off topic, but I like to stay in my comfort zone. Like, the only new things I'll try is food, as long as I'm not allergic to it, because I've had some friends be like, oh, this is really good. I'm like, what's in it? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, if it has anything fish in it, I cannot eat it. I'm allergic to fish and shellfish, both. So I can't eat anything from the water, like seafood. And I'm glad for that, because the couple times I tried fish, I just didn't like it. Same thing with like alcohol. Like, I'm not a beer person. I don't know why people like beer. But I tried it once, did not like it. I will never try it again. It all tastes like toilet water. So, I like to usually get the new things. Like, I eat at McDonald's a lot. I eat at Subway a lot. Taco Bell and stuff like that. And I usually get the same stuff. I don't really try new things that often, because at least I know what I'm gonna eat. Like, what I eat normally, I love. I can't say that trying a new menu item, I will love it. And then if I don't like it, I wasted my money for nothing. So, I am open to trying new food, just not out like that. Like, if someone was to make me something that I've never tried, I would try it, because I'm not paying for it, you know, so I'm not really gonna lose money, if that makes sense. But if I have to buy it, I usually just go what I normally like eating, because I know I'm gonna enjoy it and I'm gonna have a good time. So I am open to trying new things, but I am totally afraid also at trying new things. I like to stay in my comfort zone. It's what I just feel more safe with. So, I mean, more props to her, but I'm okay.
Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then.
You're biased. I thought you said you were good. Lies. No, I'm kidding. I got you. You can do it. He's like, nah, man, I ain't helping you. You can do it. Okay. I think the best answer is I believe in you.
Yes, thank
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore?
Yes, I do remember.
Someone ended up buying it.
No.
Anymore.
I'm so sorry.
But for some reason, I'm not sad about it.
I actually would have been very angry. I would have blamed those kids for blaming me for stealing the money, and I missed my chance to buy that collection. I'm sorry. I'm 100%. When it comes to the stuff I love, like a video game, if I'm going to buy it physically, or a manga, because I know a lot of the manga I read are very popular, so they will sell out pretty fast. If I don't get it on day one that it comes out, and I wait like 3 days, it'll be gone. So, or I want to get like something for like my console, like a storage expansion, a camera, a controller that's like a limited edition. Did you see my last comment? I swear I read it. Hold on, give me a second. But yeah, I would be very mad if that happened to me. I wouldn't be like her and be like not sad about it. I mean, I wouldn't be sad about it, but I would be very mad. I would be very mad. Oh no, I did not see that one. Oh, that one didn't come up on the screen. There are generators to increase time on the Energon one, but the last two rooms that have Energon don't have generators. If they do, I didn't look hard enough. Then save those for last. Do all the others and save that one for last, because then you don't have to worry about looking for generators. You just have to worry about looking for the collectibles. But try to memorize where all of them are, so you're not really looking around for them, unless they switch different places each time. Try to memorize where they all are, so you can grab them immediately and then go to the next one. Those are the best things. Memorize the locations of where they're at, and managing your time. So if you can clear certain areas faster than other areas, do that. Like I said, stuff like that is in a lot of different games where they're like collect all these in a time or hit all the shortcuts in a time, and it's just about finding the best, quickest route. But yeah, she's better than me. I wouldn't be sad about it, but I would have been pissed. I would have been very pissed. Nah. Alright, look, I'm all for caring about people too. And I'm all for people being happy, but I want to be happy too. So, it's nice that whoever bought it is happy, but I want to be happy too, so I should have gotten it. Like, that's so messed up.
I'd like you to have this.
Let me find out this is that book. I swear to God, what is it? What did you give me?
Collection of manga short stories.
Oh my gosh, she knew I like manga. She got me manga. That's crazy.
I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it.
So you don't want to own it anymore? You're just giving it to me for free? For what? I'm probably never going to read it, that ass.
I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection.
Interesting.
I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself.
Okay, in that case, I understand. I feel like this is a Japanese thing with nothing wrong with it. They're just very kind like this. So it makes sense to have this portrayed in the game. I'm not giving someone anything that I own for free. Like, you can borrow it. I feel like this is the better way. Man, I don't know. Maybe that comes off bad, but nah, nothing in this world is given for free. So I can't give you something for free. I've literally let my friends borrow my games on multiple occasions. You know, for free. I don't charge them or nothing. Little do I know, growing up, I should have charged them. I would get them back sometimes and they'd be scratched up to hell. Or they would be broken. Or they stole it from me and then they replaced it with another game that sucks ass. And I would ask them, I'm like, hey, what's up with this game? And they'd be like, oh, I don't know, I lost it. And I know they have it at home. So, yeah, no, I don't really lend games anymore, but that's so random. But, yeah, no, I'm not giving someone something for free. You could borrow it for free, and you can read it and enjoy it like I do, but for you to have it, nah. That's like me, like, giving someone like one of my PS5 games and be like, here, I enjoyed this game. I played it like about 50 times. You know, I memorized everything about it. I think it's good to give it to someone to play and enjoy those moments like I did, which is still wholesome. But nah, a PS5 game, those games are like, well, new, they're 70. They're not cheap. That's my point, okay? I'm not letting you have a game when these games are expensive out the ass. You could borrow it. Well, not anymore. Not at my age. Not anymore, because I've been done dirty. But you can still, like, hypothetically speaking, you can borrow it, but I'm not giving it to you for free. What the hell? I'm charging the tax. I don't care if that's messed up. I've had bad history with that. I mean, I'll read it. Thanks. I'll be like, I'll take it, bro. What did you give me? There was nothing in your hand. You're lying.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else.
We're just giving out shit for free at this point? Nah, I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, it's mine now.
Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore.
And now I'm giving it to a corporate company that isn't gonna give me shit in return and probably sell it for a lot more? Nah. Look, Chihiro, you're just too nice. Which is fine, but you haven't met the harsh world yet. I'm not doing anything. It's mine now. Oh, but it's not in print anymore? Even more so for me to keep it. You know how rare that is? You know how expensive that is? Now that they don't make any more of it? Oh, I'm keeping that. I'm sorry. Why would I give it to a bookstore? They're not going to even sell it. Well, if they do, they'll probably sell it for billions of dollars. Yo. Also, I don't understand. I get it. She's nice. I don't understand. If this book isn't in print anymore, why would you give it to someone? I get it. We're building a connection here. She trusts me or loves me, so she's giving me this book. But then me, why would I pass it on to somebody as rare as it is, or give it to the freaking bookstore? You got me messed up. I'm sorry. You had me a little bit, but now you lost me. Nah, it's a rare book. They're not making it anymore. That was kind of how the first Transformers Autobot was. Mission kicked my ass, so I came back the next day and completed it. Honestly, sometimes it be like that. Some games are like that. I mentioned a 1,000 times before. When I first played Elden Ring, which is a Souls-like game for anyone who doesn't know, it was hard. But I was still progressing, and then I got stuck on this boss, and I couldn't beat it with my build and stuff. So I looked up like, hey, is there a weapon I can collect, or maybe I can grind a little bit of XP and put it into like some skill points that are gonna help me. And there was one build that everyone was using, no matter what they were. And it was just an overkill build. And I'm like, I don't really care. I'll use it just for this boss to move on, and I'll go back to my original build. But then I forgot after completing half the stuff to get this build that it was patched. So I was pissed. Yeah, I couldn't beat the boss. I think I spent like 3 days on it. So I literally deleted the game. And I didn't play it for like a whole year. And I was bored a year later, and I didn't really have anything to play. And I said, I want to finish it because I think a lot of people were saying it's really good. They finished it. They played it like 4 times, stuff like that. So I'm like, I want to finish it. I want to finish it because I was enjoying it. So I came back, and yeah, I had to grind and do a lot of stuff, but I eventually I beat it, and then I beat the game. And then as soon as I beat the game, I enjoyed it so much that I went back and I beat the game 3 more times to get the 3 different endings for the 3 final trophies I needed, and I platinumed it. That game is awesome. I love Elden Ring. But at first it pissed me off because it was so hard. And like I said, I needed a break. I took a year break, which is crazy, but sometimes it doesn't matter how long the break is. Take a break, come back, you'll beat it. A lot of games are like that, and that's what happened, so...
That book couldn't be in better hands.
See, so, okay, look. So in this context, with her giving me the book, I get it. Because she cares about me, like, very deeply. And, you know, it's, I guess, worth it. But, like, imagine this is me with a friend. I'm sorry, you my bro, but nah. And they don't print it anymore? This is a rare collectible. You got me messed up. I'm sorry. I don't know how she's maxed out, but we haven't done the romance. How? I haven't romanced her. What is going on?
There she is.
I'm so confused. I haven't romanced her. So, or did I make a mistake and I picked the wrong thing? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's not giving me any romance options.
No, not at all. Did you need something?
So there was supposed to be a point where we went up to the roof in rank 9. That didn't help. I mean, that didn't happen with us. We were doing that on stream. When I hit rank 9 with her, she didn't go to the roof with me. It was supposed to be after she confronted the teacher with Mitsuru. And then the teacher was like, oh yeah, I had the money all this time. Sorry, I forgot. Like, we basically confronted. We're supposed to go up to the roof after that, and then we're supposed to have the romance options with her. That didn't happen with us. What the hell happened with her romance? Are we not allowed to romance her anymore? Or is that going to happen
The
now?
council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Do you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that.
Good.
Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai.
No, please don't do this. No, how do you romance? Did I make a mistake?
I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time.
Oh no, I'm literally gonna have to romance Yuko, and hers is so bad. She does me dirty.
I'll handle the rest by myself.
Fuck no, I'm romancing Yukari. We're not doing this. I'm not doing Yuko. I love her romance, but rank 10, she does us dirty, and I cannot accept that. I can tag along.
I can do this on my own.
No.
It's just a little bit of talking.
Yeah, this is so bad.
If the timing is convenient, though, let's walk home together again sometime.
No, I feel like I got friend zoned by the game. They were never given. They didn't give me an option to romance her. Or if they did, I just didn't pay attention. I got done dirty.
Okay, go ahead and fill out your name. And
I don't even care anymore. Let me skip around. I don't care. I was done dirty. The game literally friend-zoned me with her. Oh, all that time.
Oh, there he is.
I'm done. Hold on. Let me look up Yukari's Persona link. They did me dirty, man.
That does it for our first day back.
Oh, that was our first day back at school. Okay, maybe, hold on. Maybe I'm reaching, but maybe that's why I got that reaction. Maybe if I go hang out with her again, I'll be able to run. I don't know. I feel like I fucked up. I feel like instead of trying to cope, I might as well just move on to Yukari. Because, like, the romance option never came up, and I don't want to waste any more time. Or else, like, we're going to come to the end of the game, we're not going to have a single romance, which is bad.
Hey, Fuka, is Aigis ready?
What are we doing? It's Aigis? I've been saying Aigis.
What do you think?
Oh, no, she's going to school. We're screwed. It's over.
This is how I look now.
You don't gotta say it like that. But there's no escaping fucking AI, bro. She's now joining us in school like a real student. This is bad. Oh no, this is so bad. She's a robot, not a student.
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke.
But she was dead serious.
But the chairman actually agreed, so...
The chairman agreed?
It's the second year tomorrow.
No, we don't want to do this. She's a robot. That's why he agreed. He knows what's gonna happen.
Seriously? He's down with that?
I wouldn't be.
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Okay, now, hypothetically, let's say this went well. Why would anyone think putting a robot with actual human beings be a good thing? That's hardly the problem here. Yeah, but I do find it a problem that she's going to school with humans. I'm sorry. Like,
Well, if he's cool with it, then...
nope, I do not think it's alright. I don't care if he's okay with it.
Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even...
Junpei, you can't have every freaking girl in this game. This is a robot.
camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than
It's
enough.
not a camouflage. Oh, girl. I'm done.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing.
I mean, it's not like her freaking hands have fucking tips on them. They look like robot tips instead of fingers. It's not like right there on her freaking neck
Go to school.
where the collar is, you can see a cut like it's a robot head. I think I would know. Hey, look, put it this way. Let's say somebody tried to catch romantic feelings and they got close enough. They would tell a difference. 100%. If they don't, they are dumb. Like, there's no way. I'm looking at her now and I can tell.
Second semester commences. I have
Also,
to synchronize my schedule.
Despite I heard someone say once when this game first came out, like these were people that didn't play the original P3. They're like, yo, if you focus on her voice so much, of course you're gonna hear the robot. But if you just hear her talk normally, she sounds like a real human. My guy, call it whatever you want, okay? Obviously it's a voice actor voicing her character. You can call it whatever you want. I hear her talk normally and I hear the robot in her. The voice actor did obviously on purpose wanted her to sound like a robot. She is not a human. She does not in any way, no matter how much I hear her, sound like a real human being. She sounds like a robot. There's something off about her voice every time.
Accommodate, I requested reassignment.
I don't know what it is. I can't really pinpoint exactly what it is.
Deployment efficiency.
But she acts and talks like a robot. She is not human. And there is not a single point in this story where you're like, you know what, I feel so used to her voice and her character. If I saw her, I'd think she's human. No, there's not. There's never a point. She always feels like the odd one out because you know, no matter what happens, whether it's a conversation, whether it's her moving, running, she doesn't look or act like humans do, which she shouldn't. She's a robot, so like, look, a great example of her, and look, this is kind of like a half joke, right? So don't get offended, but like a great perfect reason for her, like for you to tell right off the bat that she is not human is she's asking to go to school. There is no fucking kid out there that says, "Mom, please take me to school. I want to go to school." There's no kid, there's no one out there that actually enjoys going to school. And that's where I'm saying, like, half of it is a joke because I'm sure there are people that enjoy school. I don't know how, and I do not know why. I don't know. But there are people that enjoy it. Majority of the people, though, mutually agree we'd rather stay at home. We do not like school. So the fact that she's begging and asking to go to school, which would never happen with a human, proves she's a robot. Because you don't know how bad school is. You don't know how bad school is that you're begging to go to school. Hell nah, man. I would enjoy being at home. Y'all can do whatever. I don't need a... Oh, nah. I mean, you don't see the dog begging to go to school. Shit, my dog used to beg to go with me all the time. And that's just because he wanted to be around me, for sure, but still. Alright, we'll get it down to the last 3 days before the next full moon.
I comprehend.
I'm skipping this, I do not care. That's right.
Class, we have another new transfer student.
I do not care, I'm skipping this. I do not. She basically just introduces herself. I do not care. She does not act or sound like a robot. Her fingertips are black. What human has that? She's over here looking like Akaza from Demon Slayer. It's a message from Sonata. Okay, this is important. I have something important to take care of after school, and I wanted you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. Oh, this is where he takes us to meet Shinji, right? Wait, no, I don't want to meet up. I'm just gonna bring that to you, Kari. There you are.
I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
The I don't really want to is hilarious. I don't know why he thought I would be able to convince him.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
That's fair. I like that he's assertive.
What? This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So? That's not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing.
Okay, so in case you can't understand, in the previous stream we did a couple days ago, the kid, Ken Amada, he hasn't really had a backstory, so I'm not going to give away his backstory, but something happened with him, which is why you always see him alone with no parents or anything. And Shinjiro and Akihiko have something to do with it. Something happened with them that resulted in Ken being single with no family and stuff the way he is now. And Ken, spying on them in the last stream, realized that they had something to do with it. And that's why he ultimately pushed with the president to join, because he wants to get to them and he wants to make them hurt. So I'm not going to say why, I'm not going to go into it. It will all be explained soon. But I'm just giving you the information so you can see how serious of what's going on.
Yeah. He came to us.
Yep, he knows.
I see. Then I guess I'll stick around.
Sorry, keep cutting in and out of my stream, or of stream. Waking me up at times. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean waking you up? Are you sleeping? The only comment I didn't see was the last one. Some of the comments just ain't popping up if they're being sent too fast. Let me see. The final boss did confuse me a bit. I didn't realize I had to attack Megatron from behind to knock the Allspark out of his hands. I thought shooting him would work. Hey, this is all news to me because I never played the game, so I don't know how it works.
So, you're in charge now, huh?
I mean, just because I'm the more experienced one.
For you. What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for? To protect someone? Saying for my own sake is bad. I'm just gonna say to protect someone.
I see. Well, you do you.
I'm not sleeping, she is. Oh! I'm confused then. Oh, she's waking up every couple minutes and texting. Okay.
Together either way.
We gotta work together either way, yeah.
My old room still empty?
Yeah.
And yep, he decides to join. Shinjiro Aragaki, he's a year older than me, and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, so it's not shrouded to us, but it is shrouded to our character. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. I trust Akihiko. So if he brings someone in, I trust his judgment to do so. However, Ken doesn't know about this. So that, I guess that's a bit of a spoiler. You'll see that soon, but they kept Ken out of it. They do not want him to know. Well, I think it's just me and Akihiko that know. I don't think Fuka or Yukari or even Junpei knows. It's meant to be a secret away from Ken. Because of particular reasons that you'll find out eventually. I guess I might as well deal with like hanging out with these guys when I have the chance. Because just sleeping isn't really going to do much for me. At least this way I'll build something. Usually people... Wait, what? This is another thing that tells you she's a robot. Usually I'm not... Fuck it, I'll read it. Usually people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right? Should I answer? Where's the guy with glasses I don't trust? Oh, you'll see him pop up again soon. I don't... I'm not saying obviously. I'm just gonna be mysterious. It's a secret. How do you ask someone that? Like, your ass has a crack in it too, right? Do you even respond to that? Like, I feel like if you have to ask, you should already know. How do you respond to that? Who messaged me?
Hello.
A news report. Good morning. A news report stated that the amount of cases increased just before a full moon. It looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. And this is where shit's gonna hit the wall. Something must be done. I don't know the reason for the increase. I do. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. I don't know if we're getting close to those bosses that I find annoying. Remember how I mentioned there was like 3 bosses back to back? Okay, so for some reason, I want to see if I can romance her, but I don't know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and see if it works. If it doesn't work, we're gonna reload the save and we're gonna do Yukari. I just want to see because something went wrong. It didn't give me a choice. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about you turned her down and you can no longer romance her. They didn't give me the option. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, yeah, no, we're reloading save. That's so dumb. They screwed me. Nah, we're reloading a save. I'll read your thing later. Oh, wait a minute. Fuka knows about him now? Uh-oh. Wait, where's Ken? Oh, he's right there. Ken is just over here. It makes sense that Ken is not right next to him. Okay, so we're gonna load a save now. Because that really didn't change what I thought would change. God damn it. Something went wrong. Oh well. Alright, let's start our social link with Yukari.
Hey, so...
In private? Whoa, 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 this is barely rank 1! It seems that because of my charm, Yukari thinks I look reliable. Are you deadass? This might be my chance to get to know her better. This is weird that I'm romancing her now by force because for some reason the game screwed me with Chihiro. Considering the game started off already with us being like people questioning us, being like, are you her girlfriend? And I'm like, I didn't answer, and then they're like, oh, does she have a boyfriend? I'm like, who knows? And then it turns out that eventually obviously it's gonna be me, but that's crazy. Can we go to the rooftop? Ah. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know about Japan or anyone else. Is the rooftop a private place for you guys? Because despite the teachers, anywhere in my school, any rooftop, because we have multiple different buildings, a lot of people would be there to do stuff they're not supposed to, whether it's smoking or drinking or something. And this is in high school, right? Or to smash. I'm just going to use that word. The rooftops were not safe. They were not private places for me. So I don't know if it's different in Japan. I don't know if it's different in other countries or states. You guys let me know. I'm in California. Let me know if the rooftops were private for you guys. Or if you ever thought to go to the rooftop to have a private chat or something. Or hang out with someone privately. The rooftops in my schools, they were not private. There were people there. But yeah, sure, let's go. One mission, I had to grab Sector 7 vehicles for Optimus Prime. I expected vehicles to show up, but I didn't expect so many vehicles to show up and start shooting at me. God damn, you got traumatized, I guess. Caught off guard. There's no way we're having a romance thing right off the bat. Are you serious?
Never mind. Just forget about it.
What's going on? What kind of reaction is this?
I don't
Yeah, what is going on? This is rank 1, by the way. I've never done hers, but I know hers is sus. Like, like in and out. Do I say it does or not really? I'll just be like, not really, but...
Well, in a way, that makes it easier to talk about.
Does it? Why? I never understood why people hold their hands behind their back.
This, and it's totally fine if you did.
Uh-huh.
When we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things.
To me?
And I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
That's it?
It's been on my mind this whole time.
Really? How long has it been? I don't even remember her saying mean stuff.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal.
I'm gonna be honest, me too, because I'm not normal. I'm a weird person. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine. But I did always wonder what it would be like to be normal.
Other kids. Mom and Dad to come home to.
She's bringing up a family. Already. This is rank 1, Yukari. No wonder you had to max out charm.
Why do we have to be different? Why us?
I don't know how to answer that.
Sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together.
I actually don't mind it, but okay.
But I feel like you understand.
Well, we're all on a team, so I feel like all of us, you know, Akihiko, Mitsuri, at this point, even Ken, and all of us, Junpei, all of us can relate on something. So we're already lumped together whether we like it or not. And it's not like all of us are polar opposites. We all are working towards one goal. And we do share similarities of pain and loss and stuff like that and wanting to do good. So I don't really see it as that it's bad. I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. Have I? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, it's nice that you think that.
Is that just wishful thinking?
What is going on?
That's how I really feel, though.
This is rank 1. She's acting like this is the first date thing. What is going on? Okay, I think with rank 1, it just automatically unlocks. It doesn't allow us to have a conversation. Okay. This is the lovers one, yep. Yeah. Hers is not bad.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
Are you kidding me? I still see, like, sunrise. Or sundown. It cannot be getting that cold. I decided to go back to the dorm. Okay. So we didn't really have a choice. Just kidding.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Okay, here we go. I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Shinjiro Aragaki. I stayed here before. I won't bore you with all the details, though. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow. I'm sure another large shadow will appear, so please make sure you're fully prepared. Look, now that Shinji is part of our team, let's see his level. If he needs leveling, I gotta level him up. Now, there is a point, I hate to say it, there is a point where he's gonna leave the team. I'm not gonna say under what circumstance that is. However, so that's like a reason where I'm not gonna constantly upgrade him so much. But he's only like 2 or 3 levels under our current party, so I think I might keep him the way he is. However, I am gonna add him to my party. I'll probably take out Mitsuri. Unfortunately. She's fire. What moves does he have? Oh, it's not letting me check. Oh, right here. Stats. I'm trying to check out stat. Oh, he is a strike type. Oh, he's kind of similar to Junpei. Interesting. Yeah, Junpei has fire, but he does have strike moves. I don't know if I want to take off Mitsuru, because Mitsuru, she has ice moves, man. Aegis is not on the team. Ken is not on the team. Ken has light damage, so he's kind of helpful. But I actually have a persona that has light, so I don't need to worry about him. And he has lightning. but I wouldn't put in for lightning. I would put in Akihiko. So Koromaru's good because he has dark damage or curse damage. I don't really feel the need. It's funny that he's a dog and his persona is literally a freaking dog. That's hilarious. Oh, but he has curse and fire. So he could kind of take over for his own new character with curse. And you could substitute him for Mitsuru. Do I? Oh, not Mitsuru, I mean Junpei. But I don't have Junpei on in the first place, so... I don't know, man. I don't know who I'm going to substitute for Shinjiro. Like... I feel like I don't have a wind persona, so I do need Yukari. And she's a healer as well. She can revive and heal. Akihiko's lightning and melee. And he does have stat boost. I don't really use him for healing unless Yukari is completely out of MP. But he does have lightning. And his melee does do a decent amount of damage. And Mitsuru has ice, and that's the biggest thing that I use her for, is her ice. I might have to substitute hers. Do I have a persona that has ice? There's this one, but that's weak ice. I need a stronger ice move, man. Okay, Bufala, let's see. That's medium. I guess that's better than nothing. I'm not going to have Shinji on the team forever. Like I said, there's a point where he leaves the team. Not going to say why. That's a spoiler, but yeah. Hold on. First floor. All right.
Yeah.
So if the food tastes nasty, I'm supposed to still eat it? We're cooking for 2 today, so there's probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making the katsudon. Katsudon is pretty good. Make sure you eat it all, no matter how it tastes. So if it tastes nasty, I'm supposed to eat it? No! Absolutely not. But I'm going to say yeah just to mess around with him. I'm sorry. If it's nasty, I'm spitting that crap out. You're making it? Oh, yeah, only if it tastes good. Hold on, what was his response? You got guts saying that. How? That's not me saying it's going to be bad. I'm just saying only if it's like, if it does turn out bad, I'm not eating. Well, I'm making this a thank you, so I'm not going to give you something terrible. I would hope not, but what if you're not a good cook? That's what I'm saying. All right, then, time to get started. The rest is already cooked. So, okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, so he is a professional. God damn, I didn't know he could cook. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. That actually sounds so delicious the way he described that katsudon. Oh my god. Now I kind of want some. Should I DoorDash some katsudon? Hey, there's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. Yeah. Mitsuru told me. You're a little bit late, Junpei. There are only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate. Maybe. I don't think it's the shadows, though. I'm not spoiling anything. Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Maybe. Whoops, my bad. Haha. I shouldn't jinx it. Too late. You already did. By having this whole conversation with me, you jinxed it. Anyways, we can handle it this time, too. Wonderful. Thank you, Junpei, for just jinxing the whole thing. Damn, it's already been over an hour that we started.
How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
That's what I'm saying. How bad is the wound, bro?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
What kind of question is that? I don't know. Just live. Go to an amusement park. Eat delicious food that's gonna make you feel a type of way. Like, those are the type of things that make you feel alive. Granted, it's different for everybody, but still.
I don't know. Breathe, I guess?
Oh my god, he is so stupid. Breathe?
You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it.
I haven't either, but just that question alone is kind of crazy.
How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
No, I think she just draws the draw.
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Alright. So this is like a little bit of a PSA, guys. If any of you watching, please feel like this girl feels at all, please reach out to somebody. Like, again, I normally don't really get into stuff like this, but this shit is serious. There are people out there like this. My sister used to be one of them. There are people out there like this. And it's hard. And really, they just need someone there for them. So, like, please, do not beat yourself up over this. Do not feel like this. It will get better. So, kind of random, but I had to say it.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, his response is mine, like, oh shit. Yeah, the ... says a lot.
To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive.
What is it?
It's when I sort of,
Getting to play the hero, yeah. So when he feel that moment where he felt useless, he felt like crap. He wasn't feeling alive that day.
in the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Also, he's wrong for this, because he mentioned the darkest hour, which, again, like he said, not a lot of people know about this. Why would you bring this up?
Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
No, she's not gonna laugh, because if she was a normal girl, she'd be like, haha, you're funny, you're cute, that's silly, or like that. But she knows about the darkest hour, which he doesn't know that. And that's why this is so bad. You should just not speak freely in front of some people.
So, do you fight all alone?
No.
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here.
I do agree. I do agree with that. She is the weird one. And I actually respect Junpei. Junpei is one of the better characters in this game, I'm not gonna lie. There are a couple of characters in this game that I felt were just in there for plot. They didn't actually have, like, a good story and stuff like that. Junpei, I do like. hers is sad. I do like hers. Mitsuru's, it's kind of a classic one, honestly, so I'm not too surprised on there. I could have done without it, but it's okay. Akihiko's, I like his, and his is kind of tied in with Shinjiro's. His is sad too. And that's pretty much it. All the other characters, the dog, I love you, Koromaru, but he could have been left out of the game still would have been fine. Fuka, again, she's just there to help with aiding our characters. And even though her story was kind of a little sad, I feel like they could have elaborated on it more to make it more intricate, and it just came off as like a quick brush around. It could have been much more deeper, and I felt like it would have connected more. Regardless, she could have been left out for me too. And then Ken is just there to literally get back at Akihiko and Shinjiro. I get it. I get it. He could have been left out. I'm sorry, because there's a point where he leaves the team too. So we're getting Shinjiro and Ken, but they leave the team at some point, and you never get them back. So they're kind of pointless.
I guess it's okay, but you're sworn in secrecy.
No, she's gonna lie, bro. Don't. So
there's this special power called a persona, and that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
and you know what's crazy? He's gonna regret saying that later. You'll see. Again, cockiness is a hell of a bad downer thing. Like, it can screw you in so many ways.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh my god, she's being sweet to him, but this is all gonna be weaponized.
If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Not exactly, actually.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader.
You're not the leader.
I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Oh my god, he's so stupid. If you all have friends like this, get them under control, okay? Because they're gonna screw themselves one day.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
It's a trap, bro. It's a trap.
See you tomorrow, huh?
Junpei, you are a gullible idiot. I love your character, but I hate that they make him dumb and cocky. Because those are usually, in situations like this, like Ryuji, right? He is dumb to some extent, and cocky to some extent, but he is aware. Junpei does not become aware until something serious happens in the story, which, bear in mind, is towards the end of the game. And by then, I feel like it's too late for his character. Like, yeah, I'm glad he finally realized it, but what took you so fucking long?
Yes!
Whereas with Ryuji, he learns it right at the beginning, when he unlocks his persona. And even though he's dumb in between, he never lets his guard down like he did at the beginning. So he learned from his lesson. And Junpei learns from his lesson, but not until that shit happened. Like, why does something so serious have to happen like that? For you to learn your lesson, Junpei. God damn, you're an idiot, bro. Like, again, not to be mean, but like, come on, man, you can't be this dumb. Yuko is gone, bro. She's just like, oh, screw this school. Alright, whoever this is, we're gonna have a nice little conversation. Oh, it's Mitsuru. I want to keep it brief. I want to hand this to you, an envelope. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver it to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. He'll know what's inside a school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I or even Akahiko says to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him.
Thank you.
This is crazy because Shinji does not look like a student. Like, at all. He actually looks like a full adult. Like, out of everyone in the game, he looks like an adult. Granted, I don't really believe Mitsuru is a student. They're in high school. She looks like a college student, if anything. You again, what do you want?
What?
Oh, we can spend time with him! Yes!
So, what's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it.
Richo, he's not stupid. He's like, oh, hell nah.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar.
Damn.
Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
True, but he wanted... I feel like the greatest approach you can use in this situation is like, I didn't feel forced to do it. I did agree that I'd help. But if you don't want to do it, I need at least a tangible reason why. You can't just be like, I don't want to do it because everyone is doing it or everyone's trying to force me. If you give me a good reason why you don't want to join, then that's it. I'm going to lay off. I'm not going to force you. At the end of the day, it's your choice. But I'm still going to try. I just wanted to help. I like both of these. So, but I'm going to give this one.
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this?
Okay, so I feel like I don't need to explain this, but again, something bad happened with him and Akihiko. He doesn't understand why people are so nice. As the only person that was so nice, something happened with it, and he's been in the dumps ever since. So he's kind of gets tired of people being so friendly. He doesn't understand it.
But I guess you can't. Explains why you've accepted being leader. We done? Get out of here.
That's it. Get out of here. All right.
Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime.
Hey, I'm not turning that down. I like free food.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, I don't. How about right now?
Who cares? Quit asking stupid questions.
How is it a stupid question?
I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Well, he only rejoined for Ken, to be honest. So you're gonna see very soon why. Because he said he would never join at all, right? But Ken was the exception. Why was Ken the exception? You guys are gonna see. And let's just say this Ken show. I know a lot. I know there's some people that like Ken. Trust me, I know about the Persona fan base. Ken is one of the most annoying characters to me. He pissed me off. And even though after what happened with him, he kind of became a little bit more tolerable, I was pissed off at him. I still hated him. Ken's character was cool until I learned, like, he was tied to Akihiko and all them. And then I was just like, oh, I'm interested. But then when I fully learned the reason why, I'm like, you're a petty little shit. Like, not to be mean, right? But, and he is a little kid. You know, he's still in elementary, so I understand. But he's petty. I don't care what you say. Because he's a kid and he doesn't understand, he should wait till he grows up and then maybe he can understand. Like, just blaming people just because you're angry and you're hurt it's not good enough. Not for what he does. He pisses me off. Ken's character pisses me off. I don't like his character. The second semester just started and there's already another full moon. God damn. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. I'm not worried. Alrighty. Tonight is another full moon. Once we beat this one, we'll have 3 shadows left. Honestly, I see myself finishing this full moon and maybe getting close to the next one. Man, I don't remember it taking this long. It's just because I can't skip the cutscenes. If I was skipping the cutscenes, we would have been done with this game. Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. That doesn't mean she's not going to show up.
Maybe I should check again.
Don't. It's too late.
I better stay put.
Yeah, the operation's tonight.
The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up.
Well, she wasn't at the station, but she did say, I'll see you tomorrow. Get it?
Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice.
Oh, shut up.
Don't move.
Yep, there she is.
Huh? Wait, that voice.
Yeah, so he got kidnapped because she heard him say to her that he was the leader. This stupid dumb... Oh my god, he pissed me off.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
Here we go.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now,
He's not.
we need to focus.
He
our
literally got
attention on
snatched up. Because he couldn't shut his mouth.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
God damn it.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this? Who knows?
Aylock?
Yeah, he's usually the one to not worry.
It's a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Yep.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for!
Oh yeah, no one wants to feel useless.
Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips.
What kind of poem is this?
Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
That's what I'm saying.
Don't break her concentration.
Okay, sorry.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground, back when
Maybe.
the island was still being developed. This is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
You know what's crazy about this? So this is kind of like the example I'll give as to why you can't really trust AI. Like, I like that she's here for the knowledge she has. I like that she's here for the knowledge she has, but let's be honest, she is the only one that knew this. The humans didn't. If the AIs or the robots wanted to convene together to, like, overthrow humanity, they would know about this secret underground thing. Humans would not. We would end up screwed. How? How can someone trust robots or AIs? I cannot. I don't understand it.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Yeah.
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now.
Well, because she knows it now, she's able to, like, separate.
It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
How ironic is that?
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
Damn.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How
Yeah.
are we supposed to beat something like that?
That's fair.
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow.
Here we go.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
No.
Damn it. I can't fight back like this. This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Yep. Yes, she is.
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network. This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Oh boy.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail.
You think that's the same shadow?
I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one.
Oh.
Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Luca.
Even if we know where it is,
She's trying. She's trying.
get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
The mall? But where?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Uh-huh.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
Yeah, definitely.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Okay, well I'm ready. Let's go. This is a quick one. Some of the shadows are quick to encounter and fight. Some of them do take some time and build up. This is another quick one, but it does lead into something else. So let's check on the time. Okay, we've got 2 hours. Okay, hopefully in 2 hours we can get really close to the end. Because I don't think we're going to beat it. So we have to build our team. I kind of want to take Mitsuru off, but... Okay, we don't have a choice. Yeah, he hasn't took a big one yet. I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Let's go, Shinjiro. Where do we go, though?
Leader.
Who do we talk to? What do we interact with? Oh, her, right here. Escapade. I'm ready, yeah. I was like, what do we interact with? That was quick.
Cables are feeding into its
Oh, yeah, this boss fight is not hard. I remember this.
Please, be
I'm glad I brought Akihiko, because he's not weak against electricity. Yeah, this boss fight isn't that hard.
So this is one of those huge shadows. Huh. Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
This large shadows arcana is the hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It will take a little more time.
Actually, yeah. Oh. You're still setting up? I want to know how to beat this thing. Oh, man. Okay, you're going to have to give me a second, guys. I need to get a drink real quick. Okay, let me take a sip, and we'll continue.
Let's see.
All right. Do we want to go out with an ability? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go hard right off the bat. We're gonna try the ability. Okay. Wind is blocked. Good to know. Electric is gonna do nothing. I'm glad they mentioned that right off the bat. We're gonna lower its attack just in case. We do not know how strong it is. Shinjiro. Start with a heavy strike. Ooh. Actually, let me do that a little bit.
So lend me your power.
We're gonna see his persona. He hasn't used his persona in a minute. Oh, Yukari is weak against lightning. We should have brought Mitsuru instead of her. Oh, he knocked me too. Crap. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right. We did fire. That didn't do shit. So we'll do curse. If that doesn't do anything, we'll do ice. We're just gonna do all the abilities we don't have. Okay. He blocks curse. Okay. We know he blocks wind. So we're not gonna even try wind. We're gonna do. Okay. So that is effective. We're not gonna do this. We're gonna do gigantic face. Let's see how much this does. Okay, not bad. And now that he got his critical rate, we're gonna do heat wave. I kind of wanted to do this, but heat wave is a lot more damage. Ooh, that is good. But he is low health now.
It's charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something.
Okay, what is he doing? No effect. Okay. He's almost done charging up. He's not weak against anything. And electricity don't work on him. I figured. Oh, this is bad.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Should we block? He's not weak against anything. We just learned that. Oh, this is bad. What do we do?
This one.
I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna guard with Yukari in him because I do not want to die. And I know those two are weak against the lightning. I'm gonna heal Shinji. Since he's low health and whatever this guy's gonna do is gonna kill him, I'm gonna block. So Akihiko will take that, but he's probably gonna block the electricity.
The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power.
Interesting.
The enemy from powering up. You'll need to attack while it's charging.
Good to know. I didn't know that. I'm wondering if I attack now, am I actually gonna be able to beat it though? All right, we're gonna risk it. If it kills us, it kills us. I think it's best to risk it though. The Garula doesn't work on it.
I'll take care of this.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to go hard with this one. No, the critical is down. Please stun him. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, do you see that damage? Thank you for going for him. Did you see the damage it did to me and Yukari? Hold on. I'm gonna heal because mine is max, and I don't know why they made the main character's persona like his theurgy just heal. I mean, I don't mind it, but I like damage moves. Hers is almost up. So we're just gonna attack.
One step at a time. Let's go.
Hey, to be fair, all of them, like Yukari, Akihiko, and Shinji, their theurgies are almost max. Yeah. Shinji's is max already.
If we attack it now,
So the only way to stun it is by using one of those Theurgy moves on it. And best believe we're gonna do it. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have to wait though. Cause the physical wall's up. So physical moves ain't gonna work on it. Oh no. All we can do is guard. Oh, gun counts as physical. Okay, we just gotta guard. His physicals are up, so we can't do anything. Oh boy. I'm gonna continue to guard. Yukari, we're gonna guard. Oh no, 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 no! I swear I pressed circle. Shinji! That did a lot of damage. Alright, now we can attack. The physical wall should be down.
In this situation,
I got it. Is he down? Oh, it's just gonna do a critical. So, electricity don't work on him, but I know for a fact that Theurgy works on enemies even if the ability being used is not effective. So, his lightning Theurgy will work no matter what. And we're gonna do Shinji's. Shinji's is not a high enough level, so his might not do a lot of damage. But any damage is welcome, bro. I love his Theurgy. And I love his ability. Decent damage. I mean, look, the boss, he's half dead. So, I'll take that. I have to have a heal move around here. Maybe I should just focus on using this guy to heal.
Guess I owe you.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona!
Honestly, the only team members that are helping me right now are Akihiko and Shinji. Because their physical melee damage, and I think that's why they brought Shinji in. Their physical melee is actually doing crazy damage. Yep, Yukari and me are gonna get knocked down again. I gotta switch my persona so I don't get knocked down. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh my god, he actually inflicted me with shock though. And he's out of electricity now. Should I lower? You know what? I'm just gonna lower his attack. Because then he won't do a lot to us, but we will definitely do a lot to him. Okay, she has her Theurgy. I wanted to use her to heal us, but her Theurgy is ready and I need that damage. Decent, not bad. More than half dead, he's shocked, so he's not going to be able to attack this turn. Which is fine. I wanted to do this to activate critical, but I don't have enough health. I don't want to use this just in case it kills me.
This'll work, right?
Well, let's see what he does. Alright, now that's better damage. Okay, he has 3 turns down. Is Akihiko still freaking electrocuted? Jesus. There we go. That's what I wanted. Come on, we're getting him low. I'm gonna activate it so the next turn we possibly have a higher chance at killing him. That was a lot of health wasted though. Okay, he's gonna start charging. So we're gonna have to start worrying, but for right now I think we're chilling. Okay, hers is not ready. Okay, my Makoto's. There we go, we got him. So he's gonna be stunned for a couple, I think like 2 turns. Yes, get it. Let's knock him again. We're gonna knock him.
Powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
I mean, he's almost dead. That's why. He is literally panicking because he's almost dead. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. Bro, I needed a tier G so bad right here. I feel like we're gonna die. Someone's gonna die. I don't think Akahiko's gonna be able to take him. After this, my critical is going down for him. So I'm gonna have to activate it again. Oh boy. Just go after one person, please. Oh no. Oh, is he gonna kill me and Yukari? Oh, you're stupid. You went for Akahiko, you idiot. Okay. I'm not risking it. Because if I die, it's game over. So I'm gonna try to keep myself alive. She's gonna get up. I'm gonna have her heal everybody. She's the only one that can heal everybody. Okay, okay, her Theurgy is ready for next turn. I'm gonna take the risk and I'm gonna smack him. If I'm lucky, and no, and he's electrified, so he can't do anything. But his attacker's reverted. Oh boy, come on, he's almost dead. Okay, okay. Okay, yep, I saw that coming. Is he gonna do Yukari? Yep. Smart AI, bro. God damn it. Fuck, I'm glad I healed. He went straight for me. I can't do anything. I once again have her heal everybody. This freaking this Shadow's AI is out to get us. Okay. His is ready. Let's go. I don't think Shinji is gonna get up anytime soon. It looks like he's stunned for a minute, but he's about to be dead, so it doesn't really matter. This Shadow's not hard. If you know what to do, it's not hard. The next one is a problem, and I think what happens once we beat this one is a problem as well. So just stay alert. We don't care. I never go with the status buffs because they're actually really hard to apply for me. Okay, that's one full moon down. If we're lucky, we get to do one more full moon, which means we only have 2 more left. So we're chilling. We still got an hour and 40 minutes. I can't assist it anymore. Nice work, everyone.
Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Our persona, basically.
Hidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me, even if I tried.
Yeah, that's fair.
You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
100%.
So, you were lying earlier?
Yeah, he was making it seem cool, bro. He was trying to seem cool for you. He's dumb, bro.
Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
this is an important character progression for Junpei. Because this shit is constantly happening to him. He's constantly being used. But for once, he thought there was something good there. So he's like, yeah, I need to know, was it all just an act?
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
Yeah, we're fast.
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
Dude, he acted fast.
What's all the fuss of... What? When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Also, you're an idiot, bro. How are you the president and you didn't sense Junpei in danger? Get the fuck out of here. Well, he doesn't have a persona, but still.
Medea! I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Okay. Look, Fuka, I hate to say this. This isn't about you right now. This is about Junpei and Chidori. Stop it. Just stop it. This isn't about... I'm tired of every character. This is like another thing. Like, okay, yeah, I joke about it, but I'm 100% serious. To some extent. For some reason, with Persona 3, I don't know if it's the original or if it's just Reload, they made a lot of these characters... like whiny and annoying. Like, okay, look, I hate to be mean, but I have to bring this up. Fuka, when we first met... Well, no, let's start from the beginning. Yukari, when we first met her, she's like, I can't even activate my persona. I don't know how you did it so easily. Like, obviously she was struggled with using her evoker to unlock her persona. She had trouble with it. So she felt pathetic. She still feels pathetic. It's annoying. Junpei, he's cocky and he's over the top, but also he feels weak and pathetic compared to the rest of the group. Stop making these characters seem useless and pathetic. It's annoying. It's actually annoying. This is supposed to be a team that's supposed to save the world, and you all feel useless. How can I root for you if all you guys do is put yourselves down? Like, dude, it's annoying. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if the original P3 is like this. I didn't play the original, and I usually know when they make remakes or remasters, they change some stuff here and there, especially with remakes, right? But it's just so annoying. Like, I get it. Everyone's dealing and struggling with shit, but after a certain point, it becomes annoying. It really does. And now Fuka's doing it. When we first met her, she was the same way. She's like, oh yeah, like I could avoid them, but I couldn't get out, so I'm useless. And now she's like, obviously she's been slowly getting this way. She's like, oh, I have this persona, I don't need help, but I feel so useless. And now she's like, oh, I didn't even censor. This is the one thing I can do. And yeah, look, I care about these characters, somebody saying. It's hard though sometimes when they're like this. They always be like, oh, I'm useless, I'm annoying, or I'm stupid, or I can't do anything right. Look, like, because I used to struggle with stuff like this. I used to say this all the time too, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not like this anymore. One thing I hate is when someone puts themselves down. How are you a person that has one of the strongest powers out there to do good, and you're over here saying you're useless? You're useless? How do you think those random people in the world, going by their daily lives, freaking going to work, taking care of their kids, how do you think they feel sometimes? Useless. At least you got a power, you can do something about it. Get the fuck out of here. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Honestly, and I'm not gonna lie, there is a moment in P4 where some of this stuff happens, but it's not as annoying as this game. This game, every character at least once acts like this, where they feel useless. It's so annoying. Even my character, Makoto, so fucking annoying. Even Mitsuru, where she's supposed to... Mitsuru and Akihiko, where they're supposed to be teachers. But at least in Akihiko's case, I understand when you see his backstory. And Mitsuru's, like, I guess because she's a woman, it's okay, but I'm not saying it's not okay. I'm just saying, like, it's annoying. It's annoying. And the robot. I guess she feels the way sometimes at one point too. And I'm like, you're a robot. You shouldn't even feel anything. This is so stupid. This is just, it's so annoying. It's annoying. I'm sorry for the rant, but it's annoying when there is a whole group of heroes here trying to do better for humanity and to right some of the mistakes and stuff like that. And they're putting themselves down when they're supposed to be uplifting me and everyone else. Saying, yeah, I had some stuff happen to me. And yeah, it's been rough, but I'm still pushing forward and handling shit. When I hear them constantly say how useless they are, or how pathetic they are, or how irrelevant they could do to help the team, or all this shit, how am I going to cheer for you? You're constantly putting me down. Maybe you shouldn't be here on the team. Like, it's so fucking annoying, man. This game does that well, and that's not a compliment. They make every freaking character annoying. Surprisingly, though, the most annoying one is the little kid in the team, which is Ken. That motherfucker pisses me off. His whole character pisses me off. I'm sorry for the rant. It's just,
She must have the
it's so fucking stupid, bro. Stop putting these characters down. These are supposed to be heroes. Yeah, they can have mistakes. Yeah, they can have struggles. But to make them feel useless all the fucking time throughout the whole game does not make me feel closer to them. In fact, it makes me want to shut off the game because they're putting me in a depressive mood. Like, it's annoying. And yeah, she does.
Slightest clue she was here.
Well, you don't even have a persona, bro.
I have a number of questions. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital.
Also, she's dumb. Did she not tell her team she was coming to interrogate Junpei? Why would you let her do this alone? This is so stupid.
Chidori.
We succeeded in defeating the Shadow this one too. There should be fewer victims for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted. I should get some rest. Yeah. All right. Let's see when the next large shadow appears.
One more time. Is Chidori
Let's see when the next shadow appears.
What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
She doesn't want to talk.
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. You wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
There's no school today. It's almost time for the Hop Home Shopping Show. What? Okay, Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Before we continue, let me look to see when the next big shadow happens. So currently we're on September 6th. I'm assuming it's gonna be somewhere in October. Let's see though. Okay, September 6th. Alright, let's go through the days. There is gonna be some story cutscenes throughout September. Specifically, two big important ones. Okay, going into October. New request for Elizabeth on October 6th. Oh, okay. The next full moon is October 4th. So, wow, it's every month, but it's going down by a day. Because the previous full moon event was August 7th. Or August 6th, I think. And then the next full moon event was September 5th. So it went from 6th to 5th. And now October is October 4th. So 654. Ah, okay. So yeah, the next one is October 4th. So if we can get that one done, we'll be entering November. And like I said, the game officially ends the end of January. I think it's the middle of January, and then the end of January is just fixing your bonds and stuff and kind of hanging out with your friends for the last time. Because the same thing happened with Persona 5 when you beat the game officially. Before going, well, especially if you're playing Royal, before moving on to the third semester, I think you have like a whole week to hang with your friends, so that actually makes sense. But we're on September 6th. Let's go back. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what bonds we can work on. Mitsuru. I'm tempted to do Mitsuru, man. There's not really anyone else. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really... That's it? Okay, I guess we do this one. This one's not maxed out, right? You know, this one's rank 8. And it does think I will level up, so we'll do it and hopefully rank up to a level 9. But it's gonna be mostly quiet until October 4th, so we're just gonna kind of skip all the little side stuff. Rank 9. One more rank and we'll be done. I'm not hanging with you, Ken. Screw you. Let's walk Koromaru. Oh, that's Chihiro. That's nice. I've given up on the romance. It's not happening.
Morning.
Oh, Yukari, why do you sound so depressed? It doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is gonna talk, does it? She only wants to talk to Junpei, obviously. That's horrible. But despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried about her. That's because you don't know what he's been doing. He's been talking to her, giving away your info. He's been ratting on you. He's so dumb. Junpei, I love you as a character. But even I am going to admit you make stupid decisions, bruh. I just don't get why. You will. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to it than we know. Still, I'm a little worried. Naturally. Alright. Class is ended for today. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I don't really need to look at who's here. I'm not doing the Yuko romance. We're gonna continue with Yukari. So let's look at her. How we can romance her again. Her lover's rank 2. Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Okay. Gerberas, really? Hold on.
Sorry.
Persona. I lost the page. 3 reload Yukari social link. No, not Yuko. God damn it. Right here. Yukari social link. I lost the page. I think I might have accidentally closed it. I got it pulled up.
I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it.
Rank 2.
I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
Well, considering she's always wearing pink, she likes pink. And the option is cute pink. That works.
You think so? I like pink too.
I honestly, you can't make this up. Obviously, I could tell.
I guess we have the same taste, huh?
Honestly, if it's roses, I would go for red. There are pink roses and like black roses, other colors, but I like pink roses the most. I mean, red roses, my bad. But I do like pink flowers, I'm not gonna lie. They smell nice too. Alright.
Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain.
A little plain.
What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
Why not? Invite me over then? Honestly, that's pushing it at rank 2, but the that's mean is the option we gotta go for.
But it's the truth.
Not for long. No, I'm kidding.
To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you.
Girl, this is rank 2. She has been freaky since rank 1. This is insane. She was already talking some suspicious stuff at rank 1. We're rank 2, and she's already flirting with me? Hers is gonna be crazy. I have never done her socially. So this is all new to me. This is insane.
Just kidding.
No, you're not kidding. Come on. You said that so calmly and casually. You're not kidding. Get the hell out of here. Stop lying to me. Yukari seems to be full of laughter today. That's a good thing. Because she was literally down at the morning, and she was worried about Junpei and Chidori, and now she's like kind of funny, laughing. So.
Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person.
This lady has customers, Yukari. Go on.
Ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Oh. I'm surprised the lady behind the counter didn't be like, girl, I got shit to do. Hurry up. After hanging out with Yukari, I decided to return to the dorm. Okay, cool. All right, so we got her rank 2. 8 more ranks to go. It just sucks because I wasted like the whole game trying to get Chihiro to rank 10 to max her out, and no romance happened, therefore kind of ruining that whole buff and stuff I would have gotten for the Justice arc, but it is whatever. I do know her romance, I've done it before, and it's one of my favorites, so that's why I did it, but what the hell? I look, I wouldn't do this normally, but doing it with him will increase like our friendship, so I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna take 12 days to fully build, which is fine. You think you can see this through the end? I got this. I should have put I'd like to. I feel like that would have been a better option. Wait, why are we going to Tartarus now? Oh, it's the dark hour? Oh, yeah, they're looking for Chidori.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know?
He does not care.
We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient.
Takaya doesn't care, bro.
If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives.
100%.
We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing.
Yeah, because we're getting stronger and stronger.
They got someone.
It was nothing. It was pretty easy.
It'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Crazy. We're getting some lore, though. There's some important cutscenes that are going to happen throughout the month of September. Yeah, they're talking again. We're going to skip this. We do not care. Sorry, if you hear any noises, like loud noises, they're still shooting fireworks in my city, so... 4th of July 2.0.
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself.
She knows, but she's not willing to.
Keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this.
He's been emotionally invested in this. Let him talk to her. It's the only option you have to work.
Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Fucking Akihiko.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
She doesn't want to talk with other people around.
She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Girl, you get. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're entering in a serious thing. Okay. So, I'm not gonna talk about the action, but, let's say she does it because she can't be without her persona. And her persona is obviously Medea. So, these villains, I wouldn't really call them villains, but they do want to stop us, so in a way, the game kind of makes us believe they're villains. They're so attached to their persona because no one has ever cared for them, or they haven't found an attachment to people before. But when they got their personas, even though they were forced on them, they got very attached to them. So when they hear us, which we're supposed to be the heroes, are trying to get rid of this Darkest Hour world, it's hard for them because it's like losing their friend. Which is why Chidori calls Medea her friend, which is why Jin and Takaya don't want to get rid of this power. Not just because it makes them strong, because it really makes them feel like they have someone there on their side with them. Someone that understands them and can always be there for them, no matter the circumstance. And she is bleeding because she causes a self-harm to herself because Medea isn't around. I don't think that's a good reason. Obviously, put it in a different light. If someone is really close with a friend and that friend sometimes isn't around, I don't think you should be hurting yourself. Chidori does this because she has no one else. And again, put that into real life for the person who is only attached with one friend and has no one else. I still don't think this is a good enough reason to do it. I do understand there are other ways of handling it, though, instead of inflicting self-harm. So, when I first played this game and I encountered this, I was like, dude, that's not okay. You have a problem, man. I get it, because she don't, Medea's not here, but no, it's not justified. This is not okay.
Apparently we can't leave her unattended for even a moment.
Yeah,
At the very
no.
least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
She just wants to feel something.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop.
Yeah, this would be me in this situation. I want you to stop. This is not okay. It doesn't matter if you ask me to care for you. He happened to build a small tiny bond with you, and he got to know you a little bit, and any person in that situation would tell you to stop. It's not okay. It's not healthy. Anyone who does this, please stop. I'm telling you right now, it's not healthy. You find a friend, find someone. There's going to be someone out there that you can confide in. Do not do what this girl is doing. This is the worst thing other than substance abuse, whether it's alcohol or drugs. It's the worst thing you can do. Again, normally I don't really talk about this, but hey, we've talked about serious subjects on this before, and I don't really shy away from it. There are certain things you'll never hear me talk about, but stuff like this, me being a creator, whether it's big or small, I'm always going to talk about some stuff like this because it's serious, and it happens to a lot of people, such as other situations as well. This is one of those things that is not okay, and yes, it needs to be stopped. It should have never been a thing. Okay, do not cause self-harm to yourself. There is always another way, despite whatever it is you're going through. This is not an option for helping you get through what you're getting through. It's not.
You can't be doing that.
Exactly.
I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you.
I'm saying it because it's not okay, yeah.
I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
Yeah, I agree. She doesn't understand why he cares so much.
The doctor will be here soon.
It's not just about him caring so much. I would expect anyone to care. This is not okay. If my family member or anyone I knew, family member, friend, fuck, a neighbor, okay, was doing this, I would have to report it. It's not okay. It's not okay. I don't care if you feel better doing it. This shit is not okay.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Alright, moving on. Yukari's not here, so I'm probably not gonna do anything. I mean, look, Chihiro's here, and even though hers is not gonna rank up, I guess I can try. I don't know what went wrong. I mean, it's better than just going to sleep for the day, so I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what went wrong. Oh man, this is bad.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. You check in on him when you have the time. He should be in his room. Hell no! I know, I'm saying hell no because I know about Amada Kon. I know what's going on with Amada, and fuck that. Literally, I'm sorry. I don't like that little shit. I mean, it's mean, I know, but I know his story in this game, and screw that little crap. Screw that kid. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna raise my charm, which is max, but it's also gonna raise my relationship with her. What would you do if that happened to you? What happened? Oh, being backstabbed by a trusted person? I'd never recover. It's really hard for me to trust someone in the first place, because I've been around society enough that I've seen the good, I've seen the bad, the ugly, and even the stuff that I would hope people wouldn't do, they've done. So I don't really have too much faith in humanity. However, I know people are evil. There is good in people too, but it's harder for me to trust that good when all I've seen is more bad than good. Not saying that there isn't any good, and I would do Yuko, but we're not romancing her, so we're gonna skip her and just go straight to Yukari. But again, like, I'm not saying there's nothing good in humanity. There is, but I feel like it's so little now that it's not enough anymore. So I don't trust people. It's hard for me to put trust in people. If I do put trust in you, it's not like, oh, you know, he probably has a million friends, he's always trusting people. No, you're a special person. If I trust you with anything personal, you're special, because I don't really trust people. It's very rare that I open up about personal stuff. So, however, if someone does open to me about something personal, I do feel like I need to bring up something personal, but just, like, don't get this wrong. I mentioned personal stuff on the channel before. I'm just letting you know. What you think is crazy that I've mentioned on the channel, it's nothing. Like, literally, it's nothing. I have had a lot of crazy stuff. The stuff on the channel, it's still crazy, but you don't even know the half of it. That's what's crazy. So, yeah, like I said, if I open up to someone, it's special, it's rare. That person is special, because the fact that I brought it up means I trust that person a lot, so. Alright, we're ranking up to rank 3. This one doesn't need any specific decisions. It's just any option.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now.
Yukari's such a nice person. No.
I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. What a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone?
Agreed. Bad parents. L parents, bro.
Stuff like that really makes me upset.
That's a valid crash out, by the way. Because I don't like parents that don't pay attention to their kids like this. Kids get lost in a store or something. It really pisses me off, too.
I guess my own mom's no different.
That's fair. But that's probably why you hate it. Because you're learning from your own experience. Oh yeah, this is where we slowly start to get some stuff. About her family.
Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one.
And for my family, that's an understatement. I could use that word too and say they're a terrible one. That's an understatement. They are probably, like, my mom is a terrible one. I will say that. She tried her best, but I still think she did a terrible job at what she was trying to do. She could be like, I did the best that I could. That doesn't change the fact that you did a terrible job. Like, yeah, okay, there was some things you did that actually genuinely helped, but there was a lot that you just did, and you could have put more effort in that you didn't put in. And yes, you probably had a lot of stuff going on, but that's no excuse. She was a terrible one. However, my father, on the other case, is a father I wouldn't give to anyone. Even my worst enemy, I would not give them a father like my father. My father should have never been a father. Okay? He deserves to be single for the rest of his life and never have kids and just not enjoy life. He deserves to be in misery every minute of every breath he takes. I'm not going to get into it. Let's just say he's a very fucked up father. He's not a shitty father. He's not a terrible one. He is one of the worst types of people in the entire world. There you go.
She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened,
at least you got a terrible mom. You know, I got the worst possible father ever, bro.
She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather...
Yeah, that's a terrible mom right there. Yeah. I have some friends like that their mom is like that.
Okay?
Yeah, let's move on from it. It's okay. I mean, she's slowly opening up. It's okay.
Between you and me, you're the only one I've told.
Kari has confided in me about a complicated relationship with her mother. Yep, we're rank 3 now. Nice. We're getting there. We're almost halfway. We're getting there. I think the lover's persona is definitely going to help me get to max rank. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Yep, because stuff like this, talking about something personal like this is hard. So I get it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I parted with Yukari and went back to the dorm. Wait a minute, we didn't even go back to the dorm together? Oh, nah, this is... yeah, that was a tough subject for her, you can tell.
Oh, you're back.
Alright, we're about to be on September 10th. By the way, how long have you been holding that Chidori girl? I don't know, about 4 days? Let's see. They want me to check on Ken. Screw Ken! I'm going to bed. Yeah, new requests from Elizabeth are now available. I think we're gonna go try to accept some requests from her, and then we're gonna go back to the school to hopefully raise our rank from 3 to 4 with you, Kari.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
Girl, he's trying to help. Stop. This is the problem with people like this, though. And not to be mean, because I completely get it. But the problem with people like this is what they do. They cry about being all alone and not having any friends and this and this and that. But they are literally pushing people away that are always trying to help them. Again, I get it. I understand. But this is why you're alone. Because anyone who reaches out and tries to help, you're pushing away. What the hell do you expect? Honestly. Not to be mean, but what the hell do you expect? And I'm glad he doesn't let it get to him. But he brushes it off and he still tries to help her. Respect, but nah.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
This guy. Why are you guys watching him? Can he have privacy?
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got.
Yeah, because she doesn't trust you guys. She doesn't know you, but she's already kind of built a little thing with Junpei.
Oh, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What is that?
Her persona's literally trying to kill her.
An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. Persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants?
Their fucking persona was literally like, I hate you! You're not summoning me!
Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Oh, he used to work with them.
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Well, so he's not gonna speak about it, but even his persona is the same way.
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, his persona is the same way, Shinji. That's why he needed that medicine. She's gonna give him privacy.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, well, not to him.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
Okay, yes. But you know what's scary about that? I have a fiance. We're not married yet, okay? I love her. I can't wait to walk down the aisle and marry her. If I die tomorrow, I'll never get that feeling. I'll never know what it's like. We don't have kids yet, other than our 2 cats. But I want to experience that too. I want to get a home with her. I want, these happy moments that I never forget, okay? My cats, they're one of them is barely a little over a year old, and he's a troublemaker, but I absolutely love him. I want to be around as long as possible to be able to give him love and care and watch him grow. At this point, watch him be trouble. I don't care. I want to love him. And the same thing goes for my girl cat. I want to be able to... She likes licking our nose. Me and my fiance, she licks our nose all the time. I want to wake up all the time and enjoy her little kisses when she licks my nose. Those things, I do not want to worry that if I fall asleep, am I not going to wake up the next day? Because I'll be missing out on all those things. Just saying it means I won't wake up the next day, and that's all, is the world. That's the world. Technically it means I won't wake up tomorrow. Hello, I want to wake up tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm scared. What?
What the hell are you saying?
What the hell are you saying? It's because she doesn't really have any goals or aspirations at the moment, other than keeping her persona, which is crazy enough when you realize they can't control their persona and Persona can like rebel and try to kill them at any time. Why would you want to keep that? Insane.
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Yeah.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not free. It's not the point.
100% agreed.
I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
Look, I'm not afraid of death either, because at some point it will come. And I never know when it's going to come. It could come literally tomorrow, or it could come in a week. Maybe I get hit by a car by accident. You know, it can happen. It can happen at any time. But that doesn't mean I want it to. So like him, I don't care if you're not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it either. But do I want to die? No, I don't. In fact, if I live 50 more years, at least that's 50 more years of things I get to enjoy. You know, my cats' lives for however much longer they have it, at least I get to be with them. You know, meeting new friends, going new places for 50 years. It's new experiences I would love to enjoy. So even though I'm not afraid of death either, I don't want to die, okay? I don't. Honestly, if it was up to me, I'd want to live forever. I would. It's weird because, like, I've had this conversation with people, and a lot of the people I ask, in fact, everyone I've asked has said no, they want to die at some point. And I understand the reasons why, but nah, man, because then there's going to be a point where I'm unable to experience the things I enjoy, which I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine, right? Except I don't want to be like that. I don't. I want to live forever, even if I have to be a demon at that point. Unfortunately, I don't. There's not a point in my life where I want to die. And it's not just to experience like the new movies or the games and stuff like that. That is a huge part, but I want to see how life goes on. If it's going to get worse, then it's going to get worse. You know, there's so much more to the world that I would love to explore. And I feel like the remaining time I have, I don't know how long it is, but let's say it's 50 years. I don't think that's enough time. At least if I live forever, I'm going to be able to experience everything I want to. And when that gets stale, I can try new stuff. Hell, if I could live forever, I can eat stuff that might kill me and survive. So it's just more of a perk for me. And yeah, you know, it would hurt watching the people you care about die around you. But we watch that as we get older. You know, our grandparents, our parents, they pass, and when we find a way to move on. It's the same thing. Even if I live forever, those people I care about, I'll find a way to move on. It's going to hurt, and it'll still always be there, but I feel like it's enough to move on and keep experiencing life. And that's what I would want to do. Unfortunately, there's no way to live forever, so I'll never get that, but yeah, no. I would choose to live forever if I could.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Yeah, she's finally starting to see that there's someone that cares about her.
Look who's talking.
We're having an emotional bonding moment.
Wait! Shinji!
Okay, Akihiko, can you calm down? We're still at a hospital.
What the hell's going on?
Why did you have those suppressants?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister.
Lord drop!
Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try.
Lower drop.
That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
He's close with Shinji. They grew up together in the orphanage. So he's the only one that's gonna understand Shinji to some extent. However, Shinji knows what he's done. And there's the lore drop. So we're slowly starting to get lore between Shinji and Akihiko. And like I said, their story together and how close they are is sad. And now we know one reason why is because Akihiko lost his sister in an orphanage fire. They are the only two that made it out. So, yeah, that's a bombshell drop. And it's gonna get worse. But for right now, let's enjoy the happy moments, because this game is dark. I love it, but it's very dark. Okay. Let's work on our social link with Yukari. Hopefully we can rank her up to 4. Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Oh. No, not yet! Silky's not strong enough. Damn. That's it? And then what happened? What the hell? The next time we speak, it'll rank up. That's insane. Okay, we're about to be on September 11th soon.
Hello, this...
Yeah, I already got the quest from you. You're being ignored for tonight. Welcome back. Iori may be permitted to watch over the girl for the time being. Now's the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months, unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down now until the very end, and it will change. Okay. We should talk to Shinji.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's go give that to Elizabeth, and then we're gonna come back to the dorm, and then we're gonna talk with the PC and see if we can get something else for that.
Here are my... Let's hear the result. Very...
A bus stop sign? Hold on.
Are you accepting a... Of course.
Bring me oil.
Are you accepting a...
Wait. Where am I gonna get oil from?
Very well, then.
Stop sign.
Yes.
She's a robot. Of course she has the oil. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's take it back to Elizabeth.
Good day.
Let's give her the oil.
Are you accepting? Wonderful. Oh.
A rocket punch? Okay, that's a weapon for,
Very well.
I guess. Not bad. It does lower the accuracy. They are still popping fireworks near where I live. That's crazy. Alright, let's go up to the PC and let's see what other stats we can raise. I don't think we really need to go to Tartarus for the next night, or the next, full moon. I think we're pretty strong, actually. we will definitely, if we skip Tartarus this time around, we're definitely gonna need to go to Tartarus for the next one. I think we're gonna skip it this time around. I think we're high enough, which is fine. Let's do this one. Because for me, we're getting down to like the last 50 minutes, and then we gotta stop for the day. So I would like to at least complete the next full moon event.
Morning.
Morning. So there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who would rejoin just because he likes to fight. True. We're officially on the 11th. Damn it, Yukari's not here. God damn it. Yukari! It's BB. I do not care about BB, so we're unfortunately we're gonna ignore this. It's probably the outskirts, huh? Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
This is gonna rank us up to rank 1.
Welcome back. Wait, have you considered returning to school? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be better.
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember. What's the point anyhow?
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, he can't really just say it's about Ken. Again, he has to keep it a secret between him and Akihiko, at least for now.
My fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out.
See, that's me.
I'm the one who chose to join you back then.
Yeah, see, he's me. Stop. I'm tired of people blaming themselves. I'm tired of this shit. Some of these people joined of their own free will. Ken. If something was to happen to Ken, yeah, it's messed up. He's a preschooler, or not preschool, but elementary school kid. He asked to join. Just like Shinji's saying right now, I'm the one that chose to join. Ain't nobody forced me. I chose. That's on me. On me. Stop. Everyone stop fucking blaming yourselves for shit. Even if you are responsible. You're supposed to be the heroes, not some fucking depressive ass fucking...
However things turned out after that has nothing to do
exactly.
with
This is just so annoying.
That's all there is to it.
Ugh.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school?
Imagine that's me, bro. I just hate school.
You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
I'm tired of hearing that too, because nowadays, the only part of school that matters is high school. I hate to say this, but anyone that has ideas to go to college, if you really do want to go, that's up to you. But I'm letting you know now, you're going to end up in student debt, and it's not worth it. It would take forever to pay that back. I'm telling you right now. Because I went for 2 years, almost 3 years. I think I went for like 2.5. I was in a lot of debt, and I'm still paying it off. But I had to buy a laptop for school. I bought it for other stuff as well, but I had to buy it for school. And that laptop is broken now. I am still paying off the debt. It's barely going to be paid off this year. I haven't went to college since 2020, actually, when COVID hit. I finished that year. And they credit us for classes as long as we did digital classes online. Anyone who was in school back then, you understood. You did the same thing, I'm sure. I finished all my classes online. And then they started slowly opening up in 2021, like for the summer. And I was like, I'm okay. I'm not going to go back. And I'm being honest, even if I was to finish the last 2 years, there are people now with certain jobs that get hired that don't have a diploma over people that actually do have like degrees. So if you go out and you go to college and you get a degree, it's not even a guarantee that you're going to get that job you want. There are people that didn't even go to college, that don't get degrees, that are getting the job before someone like you that is more qualified because you have that degree. So it's a waste to go to college. There's no point in doing it anymore. There's just not. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to go back and do it. There's no point. True, you can't force him, honestly.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you in past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
And as long as he knows what he's getting into.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to?
Looks like a pretty serious discussion.
It is.
Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Yes. And you know what's crazy about this? I think this is the first scene we get to see the street in the background, because it's not looking at the dorm.
Akihiko.
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
CMS President, this delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
Oh well.
Akihiko, why are you like this?
I mean, he has some charm to him, not gonna lie.
What just happened? Was it something I said?
Actually, yes. Bad timing, yeah, but bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well, yeah, but you came up saying it looks like a serious conversation, so you should have been like, well, I'm gonna keep myself out of it. Let me know if you need me for anything. You butted yourself in.
I'll just apologize later.
That's not gonna, okay. That's not gonna help it, but sure. Jesus Christ. He's like, well, that's not my fault. Oh my god. Oh my god. You also didn't need a butt in and you couldn't just not said anything, man. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta send a text. Okay, I had to send a text to my fiance. She's at work, but she was worried about me and our cats because apparently there was a fire near us, and I didn't know about it. That's scary. Alright, let's continue. Screw you, Ken. We're ignoring you. We will talk with you, Kari, actually.
Alright, this should be...
Good luck. I am concerned. Okay, chicken sauté.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Our next topic.
All right, we're on the 12th. What is the... Oh, we're just going to stay awake. I mean, it's supposed to raise my academics, but it doesn't really matter. Because they're already max. The only thing that isn't max is our courage, so... Oh, more cutscenes.
But they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
Yeah, we know.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh?
How did you do that?
Flowers? Those are cut flowers, right? Oh, how'd you do that?
Yeah.
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player.
And the way he is, his character, literally shows that he wanted to be a baseball player. It's crazy.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white.
She was in a mental hospital. Valid so, though, actually, because she was... Yeah, she was there because she was constantly hurting herself.
Sorry.
It's okay.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Damn. Fucking, Junpei. Alright, let's rank up with you, Kari. Rank 4, let's go. I was thinking of dropping by Paulownia Mall today. Want to join me? Yeah, come on, man. Rank 4, let's go. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we can get some tea first, then go shopping after. I love tea, bro. Alright, let's see.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer.
Oh, go ahead.
Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh?
Oh, boy.
That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Sorry.
We already know it's her mom. Come on, let's be honest. There's no need for who was that. We know. Especially after she mentioned Dad.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
No problem.
You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom.
Yeah, I figured when she mentioned, how do you think Dad would feel about that? I was like, oh, Her reaction when she saw her phone, she was like, oh. I was like, oh boy.
She says she wants to get remarried.
Yeah, that's always a tough thing.
I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life.
Yeah, that's understandable as well.
Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy.
Yeah, that's some disgusting shit. I'm gonna be honest. Look, I don't really have a place to talk because I'm not a girl, but yeah, no. I think that stuff is not okay. Especially if you got kids, you should not be doing this around your kids. It really just teaches them that they don't really need like a special bond. As long as they have someone next to them at night, it's okay. And it's not okay, and I'm glad she knows this. But at the end of the day, her mom is just gonna do what she wants. Like she said, just do whatever you want. I don't know why she's consulting her freaking daughter about this. Because, well, this is a bit of a spoiler, but let's just be honest. I'm pretty sure y'all can see where this is going. She never cared about what Yukari thinks. At the end of the day, she never cares how anything is gonna affect her. Her mom is just a bad parent. I'm not gonna lie. So, the way that she's calling Yukari, like she's worried that this is gonna make her feel a type of way, and she doesn't want that, is not what happened here. She does not care how Yukari feels. She's just letting her know for her own peace of mind, not to make Yukari feel better or anything like that, which is messed up. So, let's move on.
I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Yep, I do agree with that. Because even though they're not together, it's messed up. It's still messed up. I do understand where she's coming from. Yukari seems pretty upset. Yeah, valid. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet.
And I love that. See, that's why you can't just give up on everything. At some point, you gotta plant your feet and you gotta stand tall, no matter what comes your way.
Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do.
I 100% agree. Do you know that there's like at least 70 to 80% of people in the world that do that? They always trust and rely on someone instead of thinking and acting for themselves. There's nothing wrong with having someone there to constantly help you. But if you give them the ability to do everything for you, emotionally, physically, stuff like that, when they are not there, when they cannot be there, you are left with your hands tied and you don't know what to do. That is a problem, especially when you become an adult, okay? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience, okay? No. You need to be able to think for yourself and act for yourself. You cannot always rely and cling to people because they handle it for you. You got to be able to do it on your own. It is the worst thing.
Make it through on my own.
Yep. There you go. Maturity. And she's in high school. This is good. Character development.
I can be happy that way.
Unfortunately, she probably grew up like this because of what happened with her mom, which is a bad situation, but I'm glad she was maturing. That's good. That's more than I could say for a lot of high school students nowadays, and even when I was in high school.
Thanks for listening. For some reason,
I have some friends that still live with their parents, which is bad.
let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
You didn't do anything. You didn't even get a chance to go to the drugstore to get your medicine, girl. I left them all and went back to the dorm. She wanted to go to the drugstore before we did anything, and she didn't even get a chance to do that. What do you mean I'll do the rest of my shopping later? You never did any shopping. Okay. So, is that Yukari? No, that's Shinji. So normally I wouldn't mind raising up our friendship with her or him, but there's got to be something in here that gives me courage. I'm gonna skip around. That didn't do shit. I'm assuming it gives me a discount. And we're back on the Dark Hour. Again, there's a lot of cutscenes in September, but they're important. We're about to be halfway through September. Hi, it's been a while. We might have to stop here. Not gonna lie. Like, we might not be able to even do the next Dark Hour Shadow. And if we do, that might be literally that's it. And we save and stop immediately. We'll see though. We got like 30 minutes. 3 seasons have passed since we met.
Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same.
Agreed.
Don't you agree? I see. If that's what you say, then it must be true. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain. I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Yeah. Yes, I'm free. This is gonna help so I can max out bonds with her. I'm saying yes. Let's go. Oh, she's not talking. We're skipping around. Was it weird for me to be hung up on my parents at my age? Not really. Leave the bags to me. Alright, this is good. So that means we'll probably at least be able to get her to a rank 7 before we need to do like 2 days in a row before anything raises. So that's good. I always love seeing that. Mitsuru, no, I'm okay. Alright, first floor. We're about to be on the 14th. We're gonna go to the PC and use our last computer tape we got. Actually, let me see if there's any more tapes around here first. Because I'm trying to raise courage without having to go, like, eat constantly. If I can buy some stuff from the PC. Sweet talking, so that's probably charm. Thinking power, that's probably academics. Okay, courage, I want that. Give me one of those. Courage, give me that. That one's for the vegetable garden. I don't know what this one does. We'll leave it for now. Alright, let's go back now to the dorm. And let's do those courage ones. Because this way I'll still receive courage, but I won't have to spend money. We're almost max rank with courage. Courage is rank 6 is max as well. Rank 14 now. People are talking. Skip through that.
Attention, please.
But what are they asking? Alright, here's Yukari. Please rank up to a rank 5.
Hey there.
Yes! Let's go! I'm not really in the mood for ramen. What else can we eat?
I don't know about the Net Cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait. Someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me.
Oh boy.
Stay right there, you got it?
You warned me and ran off. What do I do? I guess I'll wait here for now. Starting to get weird looks. It doesn't seem like she's coming back. Why are y'all staring at me? Did something happen? I'm gonna go look for her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Are you serious, bro? I don't know what's going on.
Hey! Didn't I tell you to wait back there?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Should I say her boyfriend? I'm just gonna say that.
Hey, wait, what are you saying?
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to beat the shit out of you!
Did I win? Oh my god, did I win? Yo, I'm goated. I won! No way! My character actually won. It's probably because I have high courage. The first time I did this, I've seen someone do this option, they actually got beat up so badly.
You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
Fair.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving?
No.
I'm helpless, you know?
No.
I got my wallet back by myself. I
Okay.
didn't need your help.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry. And thank you.
I thought it was bad.
Just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
Okay. Well, we got her halfway. She's a rank 5 now. I saw you curry off, then return to the dorm. Okay. Halfway. Hopefully by the next full moon, we have her like rank 7 or 8. Junpei. Alright, we're gonna go to the PC again and do some more courage. Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks until the next operation. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save the trouble. Don't underestimate them. Haha, you're right. Every enemy we face has been stronger than the last. But since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. I agree, but I still think it's going to be hard. Damn it, Yukari's not here again. I don't want to hang out with BB. And Chihiro, not to be mean, but Chihiro is not getting me anywhere. I guess we go hang out with Koromaru. Oop, Courage 5 Fearless. One more rank and we max out the stats. I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little, but it seems that she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. Okay, that's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Damn! We're gonna hang out with Yukari to build with her. God dang. Sonata-san over here making it seem like he wishes they were completely off the world, bro. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? Actually, yes. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Not all the time, though. Usually I like to stick to the genres I like. Ooh. Oh my god, I just forgot. Hanging out with certain characters a lot increases their theurgy thing. I should have been doing that with the characters that I'm gonna put on the party a lot. Like Akihiko, like Mitsuru. Why haven't I been doing this? So what we did, Yukari. We need to do Akihiko and Mitsuru more than anyone. And speaking of Yukari, let's get her to a rank 6, please. Sorry, do you have some time right now? I'd like to talk things out with you. Yes! Rank 6, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why did I skip, bro?
Just frustrated.
I can understand that.
I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway.
And I understand that, but sometimes you do need to rely on people.
You know, I couldn't say it at the time. I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So,
Okay.
I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. I'm just gonna say anytime.
It was honestly kind of cool.
How was it cool? Yeah. Okay, rank 6. Yeah. Now, the real question is, can we do rank 7 without having to wait 2 days?
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. I think it's a good place to have serious conversations.
I do think so. Maybe in Japan. But anywhere else, people do get a lot of foot traffic, I'm be honest.
Couples tend to sneak up here too.
You see what I'm saying?
Tease us, the rumor mill might go crazy again.
You see what I'm saying?
Be annoying. You know, if people assumed we were dating.
Alright, here we go, here we go. This is getting into the romance.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious.
I wouldn't use either of those words to like, explain what I just did, but,
Still,
yeah.
what's something special about you? You don't get bogged down by what other people think.
The real me does. My character in games does not. The real me does, though.
Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you.
That's 100% true.
Probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
Yeah, alright, we're gonna head on home. Yeah, let's hope no one's talking about us. Yukari and I return to the dorm. Okay. Alright, we're halfway through the month. We're getting down to that last little bit. Is it just my imagination, or have I lost being... Well, I don't know how to read that. Okay. Let's continue on. Okay. So now I think it's important to focus on the characters that are going to be on my team. So we're going to do Akihiko. I forgot doing this friendship thing with them raises their theurgy thing. I completely forgot. So yeah, let's do that, man. I don't know what came over me. So we're going to try cooking. You bet. Okay. People are talking again. classes ended for today. Oh my god, Yukari's here. Can we do the rank 7? Or are we gonna have to wait? Yes! Yes! Rank 7! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get going. What should I order?
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you.
Ooh,
I
boy!
was just thinking, doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our
I don't
lives,
think
guess,
so,
living
but
along the coast.
interesting.
We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Alright. The two of us is the best one to go for.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden? It's just
I mean, you're over here asking me a question.
like that. I mean, it's not that I don't want to. It's just I'm not ready yet.
I mean, we're only rank 5, so... That's understandable.
I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
You're welcome. Yukari is trusting in me. I think we've grown closer. Rank 7! Alright, now again, the question remains, are we gonna have to wait for rank 8, or are we actually gonna be able to get rank 8 right off the bat? I think we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully the next day she's ready for rank 8, bro.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, what up, Shinji? Alright, 1 second, guys. Sending a text real quick. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. What? Oh my god, the freaking stick shifts is real. Okay, so we are gonna have Shinji on our team for a bit. I think I want to do Fuka, because I already had some communications with her. So I do want to talk with her, because it would, yeah, it'll gain an ability with her. So we're gonna focus on Fuka, because she's always on the team. We did Yukari. Yukari does have a third ability to unlock as well. I think they all do. Mitsuru and Akihiko. And whenever we can do Shinji, we're gonna do him. It's an interesting ability. Alright, people are talking again, of course. Class has ended. Yukari is not here. Wait, what? Because it's cloudy, we should head back to the dorm? Is something big gonna happen that we don't know about? Oh my god. Takaya.
Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself. That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off.
Okay, that doesn't concern you, but it does concern me, but oh well. Oh well, I guess. Guess it doesn't matter.
I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble.
Hello? Peace Spies. Welcome back, Peace Spies.
Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her? So you're keeping
had a really busy week, now I'm on vacation. Well, that's good. We all love vacation. I got injured yesterday, so I didn't stream yesterday because I had a serious injury, and I'm feeling a little bit better today, but still kind of in pain. So I had an interesting week, not a busy one, an interesting one, to say the least.
As you have already seen.
But yeah, we all love vacation, so that's good. You okay? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, for the most part. I just happened to like dislocate my back really badly, so yeah, that was fun, I guess. Other than that, I'm pretty good. I'm on painkillers, but I'm still in so much pain. But I'm a little bit better than I was yesterday, so.
And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power? You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of
Bro, you make it sound like that's such a bad thing, though. You're stubbornly clinging to that sentiment. Okay, can I not? Like...
Such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for. And worst of all, your rejection of mine.
Those guys very adamant about what he's talking about.
Like dirt, and in doing
insane, bro.
Your own arrogance. It disgusts me.
What's the comment?
I see now that nothing will change your mind.
I really hope you recover quickly. I had a back injury when I was young, and I still suffer from it. Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta talk about this. So do I. I had a skateboarding injury that messed up my back permanently when I was younger. And I'm still recovering from it as well. But my injury that happened yesterday is exactly why it was so bad. Because I already had back problems that when this injury happened, I feel like it made it, like, hella worse, if that makes sense. Not to go over, like, the same thing over and over again, but I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I'll mention it one last time, kind of briefly. I was playing around with my cat because he was being hyper yesterday. I bent over to grab him and move him onto the bed. And in that moment, I did it, like, very fast, like an abrupt movement. And something happened, like, my back made a noise that it's never made. And I couldn't stand fully up at all yesterday. I had to lay in bed most of the day, and it hurt to get up and use the bathroom and go to the fridge or something to get a drink. I was in so much pain. And when I tried to stand up fully straight, I would, like, kind of scream. It was bad. And I'm not that old, in my opinion. I'm not that old. You know, I'm not like 40 or 50. So, it was bad. And again, because I already have prior back problems, I feel like this injury happening made it even worse. Like, even more painful because I already had prior back problems. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But yeah, very, very painful. I'm so glad that it's kind of like better now. It's better than it was yesterday, put it that way. So yeah. What was the comment? I'm so sorry. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so too, honestly. My back is not the best. So I hope everything is good at the end of the day as well. So but yeah, let's continue. I wanted to finish this today. We're not gonna have time, but I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. It depends on how late I get back from all my errands, but I do want to get this done this week. So maybe we'll just get it done tomorrow. It's going to be a later one though, probably. Unfortunately.
Such a shame.
Finish what, the game? Yeah, because I know we're close to the ending, so I just want to finish it. I would have finished it if we didn't take yesterday off and the day before, but the day before I had some errands to run, and yesterday I got hurt, so I wasn't expecting to take yesterday off, but I got hurt, so I literally could not get out of bed, so that was completely out of my control. My body is shivering. Oh boy, here we go.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit.
Is that what it was? It's a typhoon? That's scary.
It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy.
Yeah, it's because I know we're towards the end of the game, so I'm like, oh, we're getting close.
The school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
I forgot we have it. I'm just gonna say nothing special. I don't know.
Picture you as a guy with too much free time. What about you, Fuka?
That's crazy. He just roasted me. You see that? He's like, I always did picture a guy that had too much time. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You have a date?
Okay, Junpei. Bro over here roasting me.
I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time, but with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
Okay, that's what you're worried about, Akihiko? Training?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
He's like, the stupid typhoon's gonna ruin my training. That's your main word!
I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, the storm and all.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Why are you...
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
You're a kid. You better be at home reading some comic books.
Be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Okay, that's a reasonable.
You're a kid, not an old man.
Dude, what does that have to do with... He's like, you're a kid, not an old man. Leave him alone. If he wants to visit the shrine, he wants to visit the shrine. Let him visit the shrine.
I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Alrighty, I feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. Are we given an option? Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna give an option? Are we... Oh my god, we really aren't given an option. We have to go to bed. That's the only option. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we're getting close to the next full moon, which is in October. Oh, something is about to happen. Ah, the Velvet Room.
For you.
I've been waiting for you. Okay, Igor.
Quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
I've been trying. I haven't thought about it. That's crazy.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future. But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself.
A catastrophe?
Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance.
Okay. What form of persistence or whatever?
Secrets of
Assistance?
Previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
New combination. Oh, special fusion, basically. Okay.
But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again. Farewell.
That was it? That was the whole point of the dream? Just to unlock special fusions? I feel like you could have done that at any point. Why did you choose the dream sequence? I seem to have slept for a long time. It appears the typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. Interesting. I feel refreshed. It's going to give me like a stat boost. Today is respect for the age holiday. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. Okay, do I get like a stat boost or something for this? No. It's interesting. There's no school today. I mean, it says freaking Monday. What do you mean there's no school? Come to think of it, the crops I planted. Okay. Should we go check out the crops? What did you think of my Lee figure? Lee figure? Oh my god, I did not look at the picture. I'm so stupid. Well, thank you for spoiling me. It's my fault. Okay, let me check on it. I forgot about the picture. I got distracted, I guess. Let me look at Discord. I don't know why I thought Bruce Lee, but I swear to God, it's the Walk. Because I remember we were talking about Walking Dead, so it's the Walking Dead Lee, huh? Discord. Oh my god. Is this like an action figure? Like, do his hands and legs move? They look like they do. Are we able to hang out with anyone? No. Everyone's grumpy today, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Should we just do rank 10 on the computer? Yeah. We only have one more rank until max, so that might be it right now. About what? What? This is horrible. Oh, we got max rank with the Hermit. Arabaki. Nice. Screenshot data.
Oh.
There you are. Here I am. I mean, I don't know where you thought I was gonna end up. Okay. Now we can build something. Okay, is Mitsuru the only option? Sorry, I forget. Have you played Reload before? Yes, this is probably my second time playing it. I've only played it once before. Oh, actually, I think this is my third time. Because I did Platinum in. I had to play a second playthrough for Platinum.
Thank you.
It's not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my favorite. However, I haven't played all the Personas. I've only played Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Strikers. I have Tactica. I haven't played it yet though. I've played a little bit of 4. I think I'm on the point where you unlock a resave for the team.
Good morning.
And then I've played Reload. My favorite is Royal. So far, it's Royal. 6 has the potential to be my favorite, just because I love horror, and it looks like they're going in a more darker, scary horror direction with some of the stuff, so... I'll say it's not a spoiler, but you are not close to the end of the game. Right now. I mean, the game literally ends mid-January, and, the last free roam options are the end of January, so I think I'm pretty damn close. Oh yeah, I remember us talking about that now. Yeah. We're getting close, because we're about to be in October. So we're like 2 months away from the end, maybe 2.5 months. So we are kind of close. I mean, there's a lot of story stuff in between, but I'm going to be honest, and this was one of my critics, honestly, of this game. It's just a lot of building your social links. The story is sprinkled in between, but, and again, maybe this is just because at the time Royal came out, this is how they did storytelling. I don't really think it gets a pass because of that, though. But if you go into Persona 5, there's story at every second. Like, the social links become an option if you want to do them, even though at some points you'll need to do them to be stronger. But for the most part, you could kind of skip a lot of them if you wanted to, and just focus on the story. The story is just there all the time, throwing at you. Even when you finish a palace, it's there. Whereas with this game, they actually, it feels forced to do the side stuff. Because if you don't, I feel like you are you're under leveled, or you're not as strong as you're supposed to be, or stuff like that. And the same thing goes for Royal, where you can kind of skip mementos. It's not really forced until the end of the game, but you can kind of skip mementos and level up normally as you want to, or not, and you can still kind of finish some of the palaces without ease, without any problems. But again, this game really feels like it forces you, like, hey, if you don't do Tartarus every now and then, if you don't do this, you're gonna be under-leveled, you're gonna kind of get destroyed in the main story, which I don't like. Like, side quests should always be an option. I shouldn't feel forced to do side content. You know, and the side content isn't bad. I just wish there was more story, like heavy emphasis on the story. I don't like that it's sprinkled out in between. Like I said, like, the beginning is so damn slow. Like, the first 4 hours is slow in my opinion. It doesn't pick up till the end. Like, for me, it doesn't really pick up until Aigis comes in. When Aigis comes in is when you start getting a lot of the answers and stuff like that of what's going on. Until then, it feels like you're still left in, like, what's going on. And then you get lore drop about Strega. You get a bonding moment with Chidori, which we're going through currently. You get Shinji joining. You learn more about Shinji and Akihiko's relationships. There's just, like, a lot of the story is held back until Aigis comes in. And then you get, like, lore drops for everything, back to back. And then even then, like I said, there's, like, a whole month in between full moons. So there's a whole month of a whole lot of nothing going on. At least towards the end, there's cutscenes in between, small ones, but it's still a whole month of just social link stuff, which can get boring. I feel that's true for all Persona games, though, and I'd argue it's not side content. The game having multiple aspects is core to its identity. Yeah, but some Persona games, you can skip a lot of that, to be honest, and not excluding like the relationship building, but there's some stuff like the stats and stuff that don't matter much. Like, have you just ignored the stats and just played the story and building the social links and realize how useless the social links are? I mean, not the social links, the stats, like the academic stuff. They're only there for your social links and stuff. Like, if they weren't in the game and you could still do social links, they would be pointless, basically. They don't affect your combat. They don't affect buffs in the story. They're just there for your social links. And just doing like stuff like that for a whole month straight in game is kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest. Nah, because I'm gonna be honest. I played Persona 5 and Royal, each one of them about like 5 to 10 times. And there are some times where I do all the side content, and there's some where I just do like 1 or 2 missions. I can still make it to the end of the game. I can still beat it. Yeah, maybe a little bit more harder, but I can still beat it. So I can still avoid a lot of the side content. It's just, it seems like some games, the side content actually has an effect, whereas some of them are just there to be cool little things, but they don't really have an effect. When I move again, I'm getting a garage, turning it into a man cave. That's awesome. Wait, so your house doesn't have a garage? I feel like every house and majority of apartments have garages. Hope you don't find that weird. No, I don't find it weird. Me and my friend my neighborhood friends, when I was younger, used to go over to our friend's house and just chill in his garage and play games. Sometimes we'd spend the whole weekend in that garage. It was fun. It was kind of cramped up and tiny, though, because they had boxes and shit in there. But other than that, it was fun. Garages are very rare here. In what state? I live in California. I don't know. I can understand the perspective for sure. Reload is slow in the beginning. That's what I'm saying. The beginning is slow. But I feel like you can't just, like, let's say someone hasn't played Persona, and then you recommend Reload, right? You can't just say it's slow in the beginning, because everyone's perspective on that word, the beginning, is different. For someone, the beginning means like the first 2 hours. I'm not kidding. This is my 3rd time playing it, so I know. This game is slow in the beginning, yes. But when I say beginning, I mean like it takes at least 4 to 5 hours to pick up for me. It really does. I'm saying I really believe it's slow until Aegis comes in, which by then is halfway through the game. Like, I shouldn't have to play a game halfway for the story to pick up. That's crazy. I feel like it was intentional. Maybe, but just because it's intentional doesn't mean it's a good decision. As a way to cherish even the mundane parts of your life before it's over. Yeah, again, it's probably 100% intentional, and it makes sense for the reason you just described. But just because it's intentional doesn't mean it's a good thing. I just can't take it that way. Usually there are certain things that are intentional that I'm like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Or it's, I like that it's this way because it adds on. But I'm going to be honest, after going from other games in the Persona world to this, where some of those games caught me from the beginning. Like, I was invested from the beginning. Where this one, it was a bit. It took a bit because it was slow. Which, there's nothing wrong with slow, but 4 hours slow is kind of crazy. But Oregon? I don't live in Oregon. Where do you live, Simba fan? Just so I can gauge, because I feel like garages are a norm. I'm a big car lover or enthusiast. I'm doing it just to be near my car. That's fair. It's not weird. Like I said, a lot of people are close with their car. It's fine to not like it. Haha, I personally don't mind it at all. No, I like it, actually. I like the game. But, I mean, there are obviously flaws with every game. I like it, I just don't like it as much as other games. You know what I mean? That's the point I'm making. I'm not saying I hate it. Like, I feel like some people think I hate this game. I don't hate it, or else I wouldn't be playing it at all. Put it this way. When I hate something, I don't talk about it, I don't play it. Because it's not worth my breath. I like this game. I wish it was more interactive. I wish the story was more in my face. I would love it even more if it was. And for some people, they don't like that. And that's completely fine. I don't hate the game. I do like it. I just think there are other Persona games that are better. I low-key had the opposite issue with P5. It was my first Persona game. It was my first Persona game as well. And first RPG. Okay, no, it wasn't my first JRPG, but it was my first Persona game. I felt overwhelmed by how much shit was going on at all times. Okay, I did my research before hopping in. I do that whenever I hop into a new game series that I've never played, I do research. I see which one I should start with. I get a little bit of information on the game, no spoilers, just to see if I'm gonna enjoy even a little bit of it. Because if I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it, I'm not gonna waste my time and money on it. But I love JRPGs. I played a lot of them. The Trials games, well, I guess Genshin Impact counts a little bit. But I played a lot of JRPGs. It's not my first JRPG, but it is my first Persona game. And P5 did feel like a lot was missing, and obviously Royal was the answer to that, which fixed it for me 100%. But yeah, a lot of people do get overwhelmed with certain games, so that makes sense. Doesn't make it bad, it was just minorly stressful, because there was a lot going on. Yeah, that makes sense. My friend bought it for me, haha. So I wasn't given the option. I'm gonna be honest, that's the best way to get a game, first of all. Sidetrack. Because you don't pay for it, and if you don't like it, well, it's like, I didn't waste money on it, so why do I care? But if you do end up enjoying it, you're like, yo, this shit was free, so I had a good time, and I didn't spend a single dime. So those are the best games to get, or just the best gifts to get. If you don't like it, you didn't pay for it. If you do like it, it was free. So, is she not talking? I'm about to skip all this. Get the hell out of here. No audio. That's another thing. A lot of these, like, it's not a big thing, but I'm tired of certain games coming out and they don't have audio. I think every game should have some audio recording. The silence in games it's just sad, bro. It's just sad. Like, I get it. Sometimes it builds the ambiance. But personally, for me, it doesn't do it for me. I need audio. Because then it makes me feel like I'm actually interacting. My favorite color is not here. That's crazy. My favorite color is purple, and it's not here. It used to be black. I'm gonna be honest, I'm one of those people, I might as well be emo. A lot of people think I'm emo. I wear nothing but black. And I do have a lot of depressing music, and a lot of rock and metal music, so a lot of people think I'm emo. Or depressed all the time, which, I mean, I used to be. I never understood the need to have voice acting for everything. I like it. It seems more interacting. That's why. Because, like, when you talk with someone, imagine in real life. I know this is a game, but imagine in real life, there's points where you talk to someone, and you can hear their thoughts, but they're not actually speaking. You know how boring that would be? Like, I don't think every game needs it, but I do like the audio, because it feels like I'm actually having a conversation with somebody. And that's why I never understood why in the Persona games the protagonist never speaks. It just doesn't feel right. Like, if we get to pick the option, I'd like to hear him speak, though. I love audio, because it feels more of a way of interacting, like you're watching two people communicate. Whereas, if one person is silent, it feels like it doesn't feel like right. You know what I mean? It's like talking to a robot. You're talking, but the robot is not going to talk. It don't feel right. I don't know. It's that interactiveness that I like. And with audio all round, not just with the music, not just with the side character speaking, but the main character talking, audio all round makes for a better, enjoyable, interactive experience. That's just me, though. Might be weird for you, but I find I'm more comfortable near my car. Not weird for me. I'm always looking outside my window to make sure my car isn't scratched up or something, so it's not weird. Never bothered me. It doesn't really bother me, but I wish every game had nothing but audio. It doesn't bother me, it's just like, why? You put audios in some section, but audio's not in some section. It's like they half-assed it, in my opinion. And I know that's not what they do, but it comes off that way, so I'm just like, Actually, funny enough, Genshin is the perfect game that I think works the way it is. The cutscenes are the only parts that most of the time have audio, which I think is how it should be. Imagine just going in the open world, you're just hearing random people speak. That's a little... I don't think that game needs that. But the cutscenes, I'm glad they have audio. Because, I mean, I feel like it would be a little weird in the cutscene to not have audio. It's definitely a bonus, but I'm not bothered by the lack of it either. I don't think the word for me is bother. It feels like they chose... And again, this is the design choice for sure, I know it. They chose to put audio in a lot of stuff, but then at certain points they're like, yeah, we're gonna leave it out. Why? You might as well just finish it. Just put all the audio. I really like that Will speaks in metaphor. Oh, the main character? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love that. You see what I mean? You say, it's not necessary, right? I'm sure a lot of people went into that game thinking it was just gonna be like another Persona game where the protagonist did not speak. But when I heard him speak, it did catch me off guard, I'm gonna be honest. And I loved it. I was like, okay, this is the first time we're getting a protagonist speak. That's cool. It felt more interactive, I feel. Because when you pick certain choices, you really got to feel his emotion in those choices. Again, interactiveness. But let's continue. We're getting really close to the next full moon, which is October 4th. That'll probably be our last full moon for the day. I was supposed to stop 30 minutes ago. Oh boy, we might stop before the full moon, actually. Me being a car enthusiast. I don't know why that would bother somebody. You know, there's a lot of people that like you like cars. Nothing wrong with that. If there's something wrong with someone liking cars, then I guess there has to be something wrong with someone liking sports. Or I think there has to be something wrong with people loving nothing but TV shows and movies and watching those all day. Like, I'm gonna give y'all a perfectly good example of this is how I create an argument with someone. What is this? I don't care about this. What the hell? I'm gonna give you a perfect example because there's so many people that like, I think I will never date someone or hang out with someone that just plays games because they're lazy and useless and they never do anything. Alright, I'm gonna tell you something. I've had like 7 jobs in my entire life. Okay, so in my case, I'm not a lazy person. In fact, I can't lay around and do nothing all day. I have to be doing something. Whether it's reading a book, whether it's cleaning, cooking, playing a game, that's something. Like, it's not lazy because I gotta move my hands. I gotta use my brain. I have to be able to get sucked into this world and feel these emotions that they're giving off. I don't consider it lazy, but every time someone tells me that, it pisses me off. Just like the same argument that people are like, video games create violence. I disagree. Because I've played so many violent games, and I do have some anger issues here and there, and I never ever think to be violent towards someone. Never. So, and I play a lot of violent games. So I don't think they create violence. I think the person who plays them that ends up doing these things always had these things in their head. And maybe it increased them. But that's not the game's fault. That's the parents' fault. Or whoever is supposed to be watching them. So the argument that games create violence, I disagree. Same thing with movies and TV shows. If you have your kid watching something he's not supposed to, that's your fault, not the kid. But the argument I was going to get into is people who play video games are lazy and they have no life. I disagree. Because there are people out there that bet on sports. Like, which I never understand sports. So if you like sports, I don't mean to offend you, but I think sports are boring. They're boring to watch. Okay? And I don't get how people get super hyped or excited over sports. I don't get it. And the betting aspect, I really don't get, okay? It's not worth it, even if you do win. You look like... It looks dumb. I'm sorry. I've seen people fight over sports. That is so childish to me. I don't get it. But the sports I'm talking about specifically, though, that people bet on are the virtual sports. My guy, because they'll be like, oh, you're gonna waste $500 on a console. I'm like, you're gonna waste $500 on a fucking sports bet, on a digital freaking bet. Something that's a day use. Even if you win, you get that money back. It's a one-day thing. I'm wasting $500 on a console that's gonna at least last me 7 years before I have to buy another one. My $500 is lasting me more and I'm getting more money out of it than you would get betting on a stupid sport. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Or going out and buying a purse, an expensive purse, or shoes that you're probably going to wear once. And I'm speaking for the people who have literally just wardrobes of clothes and shoes, and they literally do wear it once and never again. It's a waste of money. That's a waste of money compared to what I'm doing. At least I last 7 years, and even then I last more than that because I'll always go back and play my old consoles. I still play my PS3, my 360, my old Switch, even though I got a Switch 2. I play the Switch 2 more, but I still play my old Switch. I still play my Wii. I still play my 3DS. I play my PS Vita, my old PSP, my PSP Go. I still play my old console, so it's not a waste of money. I'm still playing them, and I'm still playing the old games. So that argument is so stupid to me. And then for someone to say lazy, okay, well, I think most people are not lazy that play games, but there are a select few that people point out, hey, this person, okay, that person, yes, he's wasting his life. But there are people that actually do it, and they're not lazy. In fact, games can teach you brains. Why do you think the earlier games that you bought from toys that helped you learn math and stuff like that, why do you think those existed? Because some kids learn from that stuff more than other ways, like a piece of paper or something. So, yeah, games can teach you stuff too. You know, it's just, I don't know. I hate the argument every time that a person who plays games is a loner, a loser, lazy, stupid, not smart at all. They have no intellect. I disagree with that. And then I also disagree with games create violence, or movies or TV shows. I disagree. I disagree with both of those. Again, for anyone who likes sports, I'm sorry. It's just not for me. But don't use that argument against someone who plays games, because those can be considered useless too. I have so many family members that just, even if they work or they don't, if they work, they come home and they just sit down and watch TV for 10 hours before going to bed. That is more useless. You're not using your brain. You're not moving your hands. With the game, I'm moving my hands. Even if it's PC, I'm using my brain. TV, you're not. So that's more useless and lazy than anything. That's a little bit of a rant, but I had to say it because I'm tired of people saying how useless and loser-ish people are. There are people. Look, this is a horrible example, but look at PewDiePie and all these big YouTubers. They're making money off of this. They're losers. They're useless. They probably own like 10 houses, 20 cars. They're probably making more money than you make in 5 years. And they're useless? Yeah, okay. Even if they weren't making money, I bet you most of those people are more happier than you are, which is insane. I feel like it's the chicken and egg question. What is that question? I don't think I've ever heard that. Like, violent people are more likely to choose video games? I actually disagree. I do disagree with that. I think violent people are more likely to talk depressive, threaten people, and do all that stuff before picking up a game. I did give my car a name. I have a name for my car too, but I'm not saying it. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? I never understood that question, because obviously it was the chicken. The chicken has to lay the egg. So, in that analogy, what came first? The violence or the thoughts of violence? Obviously the thoughts of violence. You don't just randomly wake up and choose violence. There was always violence in your head for there to be violence later on. I never understood that analogy. I just never understood that. But yeah, right. But the chicken came from the egg. Yeah, okay. You know what? I didn't think about that. Yeah, look, that's fair. But I feel like when people are asking that question, because those are two different eggs we're talking about. The chicken that came from the egg is the egg that always carries the chicken. Whereas the egg that the chicken lays, most of the time, depending on the chicken, is edible. It doesn't always have another chicken in there. You know what I mean? So I feel like that is also like a little bit of a broken thing. But I never thought about that, actually. I didn't go that far into thinking. How do you feel about people naming cars? I think everyone does it. Whether they want to admit it or not, I think everyone does it. Secretly, they do it. It's just like saying how many people will say they hate anime, but secretly they watch it. They won't tell you, but they watch it. I'm telling you. I have caught so many of my friends saying animes for children or like little kids, and I have literally caught them watching it. Look, it's okay to say that you don't want to admit that you watched something or play a certain type of game, but hey man, it's only a matter of time before I catch you.
What? You want my approval first?
I don't believe this. Her mom's bullshit. I don't believe her.
Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do.
Why are you?
What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't live with her mom anymore, so why the hell is the mom asking her?
Well, then...
I really feel like I had a glitch with my game. I was trying to romance Chihiro, and it just did not work. I don't know what the hell happened. Wait, did she just say, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Uh-oh. I thought she hated her mom. What's going on?
Hey, stop it. Don't cry.
She's crying!
I'll try to call you more too, okay?
Are we having character development with her mom right now? And she's not even on screen?
Alright. Bye.
Crazy.
That was my mom.
Yeah, I figured.
She apologized for everything that's happened.
It's a lie. How many years did she go like this, and now all of a sudden she wants to apologize?
She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it.
Interesting.
That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason.
Yeah, probably because she's finally taking accountability for her actions.
Can we sit for a while?
Sure. Yeah, wasn't this a random outing? Or did I actually... Am I trying to raise her social link? I completely forgot.
I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet.
Why couldn't this happen with my parents? Instead, it just went even worse than initially. My mom can never take accountability for her shit. Told her we can meet up and talk about... I'm nervous thinking about it. That's natural.
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly.
That's also a fair response.
We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years.
Yeah, no, you... Okay. She's just too nice. Honestly, I respect Yukari for her character, but she's too nice. In my personal opinion, if someone has been treating you like shit for 10 years, a whole decade, and then all of a sudden wants to take accountability and apologize, I respect it, for sure. It's gonna be harder for me to forgive you. I actually don't think I will forgive you. 10 years of your crap I had to deal with, and now you want to take accountability? Now you want to apologize? Hell no. I'm sorry. Nah, I can't. I don't want that drama in my life. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. You don't drive because of seizure. That sucks. I've never had, I never thought I had a, what is it called? Where you, like, go on the boat? Motion sickness, there you go. I never thought I had motion sickness. The only time I have motion sickness is on a boat. I can't go on boats, so that sucks. Yeah, I can't go on boats. Well, I mean, I can, I just don't like it. Plus, I'm allergic to fish, and I'm afraid if that boat ever goes down, I'm screwed. So, I never want to be in the middle of the ocean. I'd rather go to an amusement park before I go on a cruise.
Still, I think it's time I try talking to her.
Nah, she should have tried a long time ago. 10 years of bullshit to finally want to talk to me and work things out? Nah, I'm sorry. You can call me petty, but nah. You had 10 years, and now you want to fucking make things right? Nah, it's too late. There's a certain point where you give up. I'm sorry. It could come off mean, but nah, 10 years is too long.
I think she still misses my dad.
That's nice, but that's not a reason for her to have to treat you like crap.
But she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important.
Again, this is all fair and I do understand. But to treat someone like for 10 years is kind of crazy. I did not see that comment come up, actually. So no, I did not get that comment. The Black Pearl? Is that a Pirates of the Caribbean thing? Come on, man.
That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard.
Yeah. She chose to be alone, though. She pushed you away. She treated you like shit. That's on her. I'm not about to feel sorry for her when she took it out on you. Just because it was hard, just because she couldn't explain it, doesn't mean she had any right to take it out on you. I'm sorry, I'm putting myself in the situation because my parents were the same way. They were dealing with their own shit and they took it out on me and my sisters. My sisters are more forgiving. I'm not. I'm not gonna stand for someone treating me like shit for so many years and then all of a sudden being nice. I'm not. I'm sorry. And even then, after it, I was the one constantly reaching out trying to apologize for something I didn't do. So no, I'm sorry. Yukari, you're just too nice. I'm not gonna let someone take advantage of me for 10 years and then want to apologize. I don't want to hear it. You had 10 years to apologize. I'm not, no. Too little, too late.
Love means giving a part of yourself away. And that's a wonderful thing.
I don't know, 10 years.
In general, you know?
10 years, can't do it. Wait, how are we getting closer? I didn't get to make a single choice. Oh, this game is broken. This is my second glitch. With Chihiro's romance, when I was trying to get her from rank 8 to 9, there was no romance option. That whole scene didn't happen. And right now, it was supposed to give me 2 options to choose from to rank her up from 7 to 8. And it didn't give me a single option. This fucking social link thing is broken. Please let me romance her. Because then I'm just going to have to give up on the romances completely. This is going to be the second romance that is just broken.
Welcome back.
This is insane. Shut up, Ken. Nobody likes you. I'm curious, are you also a car enthusiast? Probably not as much as you. I like cars, like I said, but they're only sports cars. And even then, I probably don't like them as much as you do, but like I said, probably because I live in a bad area, but I've always been like this. I'm always looking outside to make sure my car's okay. And, I wash it at least once a week. I don't use it a lot in the first place, but I like to wash my car. Gives me something to do, and it really gives me like a personal touch. I did name my car. I'm not gonna mention the name. But I did name my car. I do care about it. Like, if it broke down, I'd be very sad. I have the car since I graduated. When I graduated, my grandpa gave me a car. He was gonna sell it, but then I told him like I was interested in buying it from him. And instead he's like, you know what? You can have it. So he gave it to me. And ever since then, like every birthday, he gives me a certain amount of money in case I want to do any upgrades or stuff to it. So yeah, I love my car, but I don't use it as much as other people because it has a V8 engine. It came with a V6 and I paid to get a V8, and it runs through gas very fast. So I don't use it a lot. I don't waste money on it. I only named it the Black Pearl because it's a black Charger Hellcat. Interesting. That's an interesting name though. Like, even though that's the type of car it is, it's an interesting name. Hello. I really thought it was because of Pirates of the Caribbean, which is hilarious. Oh boy, here we go. I don't care. Obviously, this is about Shinji and Akihiko. They were basically she's just saying they were very close at one point, and then something went wrong. Damn, young Shinji looks weird. It's also because of Pirates of the Caribbean, because I adore the ship so much. I like it, actually. I can't... Ooh, actually, I can. I think my favorite Pirates of the Caribbean movie was the one where they found the... Was it the Tree of Life? Stranger Tides? I think that's what it was. It had a lot of pretty colors. And that's exactly what I wanted from a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I wanted it to be colorful and pretty, like, not just the sea. Because that's how it should be, bruh. Plus, haven't they made like 6 movies? I have all the movies. The 4th movie? Yeah, love that movie. Love that movie. My second favorite is Dead Man's Chest, which is the second one. That one was really good. I think it did a good job at really, like, going further than the first movie did. My favorite is Dead Man's Chest. My favorite one was that one until we got to the 4th movie. I love that movie. The second one is my second favorite. It was really good as well. Who is up here? Okay, I don't care about Aegis. Let's talk to you, Kari. Yes, give me another ability. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, cabbage. Ew. I'm just gonna say not too shabby. I don't like cabbage. That's disgusting. Actually. Yeah, each character has 3 abilities, I think. So, we got all hers. We just need to work on the other characters. The 5th one is okay. I just can't stand Jack in the 5th movie. What is the 5th one called? I don't remember. I have all the movies, but I don't remember what the 5th one is. Okay, what is this? The 26? Yeah, we're gonna have to stop before we do the next full moon. Looks like we'll be playing this tomorrow. It's gonna be really late though. Like I said, I probably won't get home until after all my errands that I need to take care of until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So it's gonna be really late, but we're gonna do Dead Men Tell No Tales. What happened in that movie? I don't remember. I liked all of them, to be honest. There were definitely some I liked more, but I thought they all together were pretty good. Like, my favorites definitely are, like you said, though, the 4th movie and the second one, Dead Man's Chest. Those are my 2 favorites. But I think all of them are pretty good in their own way. Alright, come on. Rank up Yukari to a 9. This has to be a romance one. If it doesn't happen, then for some reason the romances in this game are broken. Because it already happened once with Chihiro. If it's nothing, I'm leaving. Oh, nah.
Oh, you came. Thanks.
Of course. Wait, I think this is gonna be the romance. So Chihiro was the only one that was broken. Here it comes. Say it.
Why do you spend so much time with me?
Yep, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Got you into a whole mess of trouble.
I don't mind.
And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Is it because we're both Persona users?
Not exactly. Because then I would be hanging out with Junpei all the time. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. God damn. Wait a minute. Okay. That's not because we're both Persona users.
Or are we actually good friends?
Friends? How dare you friends of me? Nah, I got one for you though. We're not friends.
Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for?
Her voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully. Alright, it didn't work with Chihiro, so this is my only chance.
What do you really think of me?
Yeah, we're friends out. No, I'm kidding.
What?
Scary, I know.
No way. Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you? You really mean it?
When Sony announced that the physical games were done in 2028, people are absolutely furious. The backlash is on a low level. Oh, trust me, I've been following it. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse, man. So, in case you haven't been following it, they're thinking about raising PlayStation Plus prices as well. So, that's nice. Take 500 plus movies away from us. Go only digital. And now you want to raise the PlayStation Plus prices? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. How does it get any worse? Well, on top of that, something new that just happened today. Oh my god, I can't speak. Something new that just happened today. What was it? Let me see. Oh, they're waiting until Xbox announces more like disclosures where they're firing more people and closing down more studios to come back, because they think then people will stop talking about them and move on to Xbox. I don't think so. I don't think so. You guys keep making yourself look stupid. It doesn't matter what goes on, because they've been closing down, gaming companies. They've been doing that. And yet, everyone stopped clowning on them to clown on you because you're going all digital. You're taking libraries of movies away without any refunds. And now you're trying to raise PlayStation Plus prices. I'm glad I'm renewing my year membership before they decide about raising anything. That's so fucked up. I already pay $80 a year for online, and I don't play online that much. But I have it just in case I do. And obviously I play COD every year, so I do need it for that. But yo, imagine going from $80 a year. I just have the essential. I don't have any of the higher tiers. I have the cheapest one. $80 a year is already crazy. I guess it's not so bad when you realize it's a whole year. But out of a whole year, how much do I play multiplayer? I don't even think it's 6 months, so it's not even half a year. So let's say it's 3 months, like in daytime, not actually 3 months in a row. Just 3 months out of the 12 months. $80 for 3 months. I guess it's not so bad. But do I want it to raise from 80 to, let's say, 100? Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I don't. Keep it at 80. I don't like the 80 anyways. I wish it would go back to 60. But nah. Come on, man. Is she crying?
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Why?
The tears won't stop coming.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, just hug her. Just hug her. It's just sad.
You're so hard to read.
Am I? I don't think so. I'm not even this smooth in real life. What am I talking about? I couldn't say that. I'd be like, I don't know.
That's why I thought you saw me as just a friend, like everyone else.
It's almost like she wanted me to choose friend, which is so messed up.
Lately, I found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but this is why I despise money. Corporate greed is just ruining everything. Oh yeah, I don't like corporate companies either. But when they make good decisions, I like that a lot more. What do you mean? I found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka. When have I talked to Fuka other than when we were at the dorm to build a relationship? What? Okay, she's a jealous type. When have I talked to Fuka? I don't think I've taken her out on a, friendship social link thing yet. That's crazy.
I'm scared that I was turning into a petty, jealous person.
That's exactly what that is.
I felt awful about
Oh my god, what? Okay, so for anyone watching that doesn't know, this is my first time doing her social link, so this is new to me.
I'd like it if you had eyes for me.
I mean, I obviously do, I said.
And only me.
That's fair, and that's true, I do, but I mean, I have to interact with the other teammates, come on. I can feel Yukari's affection. I have entered a special relationship with Yukari. You know what's funny? I love when the games literally freaking with the Persona games when you're in a relationship, and then you're getting to rank 9 with like another girl that they're like, hey, I already am in a relationship, so I better watch my words carefully. Almost telling you, hey, you better not cheat. I feel like if you have to tell the gamer not to cheat, that's a problem. Everyone should know cheating is bad. If they're willing to cheat, let them suffer. Stop giving them warnings. That's why I obsess over my car. It's literally keeping me sane in this freaking world. Yeah, I mean, that's gaming for me. Gaming keeps me sane.
What am I saying? I'm gonna go now.
No, don't leave! What? No, we were having a moment! Oh, it's ruined. Yukari left! Oh my god. Did she get embarrassed? I don't know what's going on. I felt like I did something wrong. Oh my god. Alright, as soon as we hit October 1st, we're gonna stop. We'll do Akihiko. I want to give us time just in case I mess up some decisions, I guess. What was that? What kind of fighter is your favorite? A boxer with a strong punch? I don't really like boxers, but I like strong punches. A fighter with slick footwork, that doesn't matter. Someone with a big mouth? Hello? I'm just gonna say this one. Gaming in my car, honestly holding me together. Well, I have my fiance and my 2 cats. They help. So I'm not really alone. If I'm ever struggling with something, they help me. Like, honestly, if I didn't have my fiance yesterday, it would have been way worse. She helped take care of me because I could barely get out of my bed with my injury. If she wasn't there, I don't know what I would have done. It was not easy. She definitely helped me. Okay. Come on, let's use the last 3 days. There's no school today. I'm gonna skip around. If I go to bed, I go to bed. Okay, no. Yep.
Oh, Philip?
Get any study done? Don't talk to me, Ken. Fucking weirdo. I don't like Ken, bro. He is so annoying. We'll talk to me through, get her ability up.
In that case.
I'm just gonna say manga. It's probably weird, but I like manga. She did not approve. Okay, we're having another cutscene.
Good evening.
Pharos is back.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens.
It's almost like foreshadowing, bro.
Sure what the future holds.
Fair.
Be careful out there, okay?
You got it.
Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Okay. By the way, my car is actually really hard to steal. I got a lot of security in it. Well, that's good. I think a lot of people should have that for their cars. Because there is a common thing with people stealing cars, so... Or just breaking into cars and taking stuff inside the cars. So... Yeah, I think that's kind of an important thing to have. Oh boy. This is the 28th? Like, I have a bobber, and without it, the car won't start. Oh, yeah, I know what those are. Yeah, I have some friends that have those. Those are good. Those are good. Okay, so she's a rank 9. I guess. Why are you just staring at me? I do want to get her to a rank 10, though, so we're going to work on that. Oh, it's not going to grow yet. That's fine. That's fine. Aha! And then what happened? Oh my god! What?
Oh, you're back.
Hey, Shinji. Shinjiro. So I know his name is not Shinji, but it's just a cool little nickname that I give him, so. I also got a feature where it can detect your fingerprints, like the doors. I do know that one. Yeah, my friend has one of those on his cars as well. I have this. So this one's funny. I don't know if you have one of these. So in my key thing where you lock your car and stuff, you have a button. Yes. I have an alarm that I set up. I don't know if it's legal. Don't say anything. But I have a button on there that instead of locking and unlocking my car, I can set the alarm off at will. So if I see someone on my car, because usually in LA there's a habit of people recording themselves in front of your car or on your car like it's their car to make them seem cool. It's so stupid. I feel like that's an influencer thing, but I don't know. Anyways, if someone's near my car and I don't trust them, I will make the alarm go off to make it seem like they're doing something they're not supposed to scare them away. Again, I don't know if it's legal. I don't know if it's possible, if anyone else has one of those, but I do, because I just don't like people near my car. I don't trust people. I don't trust them. All right, we're on the 29th. 2 more days, and then we'll wrap up the video for today. It's Chihiro and BB. I don't care about BB. Let's go to the dorm. Yep.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Should I do Shinji? Oh, we'll do Fuka. So honestly, with all the security features, I shouldn't be so protective, but I want to let my guard down. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, it's valid. 100%. Let's grab all the produce. No. Do not plant anything until we go speak to Fuka. That's just how we build a bonding moment with her. We don't have a lot of seeds, so this will sprout after the full moon event. Jesus Christ. Alright, last day, and then we're gonna hit a save and see what we do after that. What's up, dude? How you doing? Do you think it's fine that I'm so overprotected? I honestly think everyone should be that way. Because, like I said, with how people be stealing cars, with how people be damaging cars to get other stuff, I think it should be a common thing everywhere. Let's max out Yukari to a 10. Yes, let's do it. Wait a minute, did you say, do you want to come to my room? Hello?
For some reason.
It's just a W moment.
The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room.
You snuck me into the room?
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Oh, I'm getting the wrong idea. Too late. I didn't say anything. I'll just say that. I'm honestly glad you understand where I'm coming from. Oh, of course I do.
Right.
I love my car too. I can't imagine what would happen if anything happened to it.
Oh, right. I wanted to give you something.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you giving me? Hello? What? I wanted to say something. Whoa! Hold on. Yukari's strap? Hold on. I am so tempted to say something dirty right now. I was gonna leave it alone. I wasn't gonna say anything dirty, but The fact that she gave me something that is called Yukari's Strap. Why? Why is that its name?
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking bad. That's actually on me.
Keepsake for years now because my dad bought it for
And
me.
now you want me to hold it because you find me a special person and you trust me with it? Interesting.
You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking.
You wouldn't really
to
say
it.
you're nuts.
It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you.
Why are you only gonna say that once? Yukari has professed her love for me. And it seems she seems to want mine in return. You got it, bro. I have a habit, especially at night, to walk to the front door to check on it. Well, yeah, like I'm saying, I do that too. I look out my window to make sure it's okay. Especially when I go right before I go to bed. Just in case. I mean, it's not like anything could happen to it. I mean, but you never know. But yes, I do the same thing. Cybele.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us.
Oh, snap, what you mean?
Would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now?
No. Why not?
I'm not ready to say goodnight yet.
Me neither.
I'm blushing, aren't I?
Of course you are. Dude, I like this romance, actually. Yo! Wait a minute, it said I shared a special evening. What do you mean by that? How special? What the hell happened? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Were you in your room all this time? No, I was not. There's a good chance the next operation is going to be on Sunday. We've got 4 days of prep, so it's like, I'm like, oh my God. Well, imagine he's like, nah, I wasn't in my room. By the way, I started a new workout routine. I don't. Not to be mean, Akihiko. I don't care. Yeah. Crazy. I appreciate the enthusiasm. All right. Well, tomorrow's the 1st. Should we just go into tomorrow night? That car, I see it as my family, in a way. Understandable. Completely understandable. Let me look at Akihiko's, like, abilities. Okay, he still has some abilities that I can unlock. Let's hang out with him. Not yet. Okay, so after this, maybe one more time and he'll unlock an ability. People are talking. It's October 1st. Stay awake. Class has ended for today. I think we're gonna wait until nighttime and then we're gonna save, so. Nothing. We're just going home. None of these bombs matter to me. Yukari's already maxed. I feel like this is also gonna prove what I'm saying already, is that like literally a lot of these like side things do not matter. Because because I'm literally skipping pretty much everything. So you're gonna see just how little this shit matters. And again, it's not to be mean. It's just like I wish certain points when it comes to certain Persona games, not just this one, actually mattered. Like they had a huge impact, and unfortunately, they just don't. So we're left kind of disappointed. All right. There's not really much to do other than have a bonding moment with Shinji, I guess. Or Fuka. Let me look at Fuka. Oh, yeah, she has an ability too. Okay, we're going to save right here in front of her. And when we come back, we're going to work on hers. Like I said, for the next full moon, we are actually skipping Tartarus. I think we're a pretty decent level to handle the next shadow to come. But by the next full moon, we'll definitely need to upgrade our characters. I think right now we're good though. So we're going to leave it that way. We're going to save here and we're going to call it a day for today. Again, I'm going to be streaming late tomorrow, so a lot of you might miss it, but we're going to get down however much we can. If we don't finish it, then we don't finish it. I do want to finish it within the next 2 days at the very least. So we will see. Because Wednesday, Assassin's Creed comes out. So I do want to finish it at least within the next 2 days. So we at least have a day or two to try something new. Honestly, I love my dog. I do. But I know she's going to pass one day. And it's the day I'm dreading, honestly. My fiance is the same way with her cat. But, for anyone who joined, thank you. I appreciate you. I always love having these conversations. But for today, we're going to wrap it up. We did about 4 hours, which is more than I was planning on doing. And then we did go a little bit over, a whole hour over. But it's okay. We got a good enough done. We're ready for the next shadow in about 3 days' time. October 4th. We're on October 1st. And then after we're done with that, we should be going towards November for the next shadow. So we're getting really close to the end of the game. Stay tuned. Probably, I think by tomorrow we'll probably finish 2 shadows at least. So we'll finish the one on October 4th and whatever one in November. But let me know what you thought of this. Again, thanks for understanding my part and how I feel, man. Always, man. I get it. I'm the same way in some ways, so I understand. No worries. Everyone has their own things that they click with and they're more attached to. It's completely normal. So, again, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with some more Persona 3 Reload. And, yeah, peace out. Have a good day or a good night, depending on where you're at. See you later.